up, guys? Hello, welcome to another broadcast right here live on Twitch with me, Futureman Gaming. Dylan's, you're looking good in the chat. Glad to have you joining me. It's Friday night. I got a beverage here that I'm gonna crack open. Quench my thirst. Smoke this beer real quick. It's Friday, guys. Woo! The weekend. The weekend is upon us. Let us play video games. Oh, yeah. It's game time. It's game time. And tonight, we're continuing the playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Emo Reptile. Making his way into the future. In the future. As emo as can be. It's not a phase. Mom and Dad, okay? That's what Emo Reptile would always said. It's not a phase. It's who I am. Anyways, I'm wearing a backwards hat today. I'm excited about Blink-182 getting back together. I'm playing video games. What year is it? I'm getting ready to play video games all night. What year is it? I got my St. Louis Blues jersey. What is this? I think 96 they wore this. Authentic. Hockey season's officially back. The Blues don't play until tomorrow, but I thought, you know, I'm not going to see you guys tomorrow, so we'll put the jersey on tonight. We'll put the jersey on tonight. The journey for the Stanley Cup. Lord Stanley Cup begins tomorrow for the Blues versus the Columbus Blue Jackets. The Blues versus the Blue Jackets. Should be nice. Blink-182? Yeah, they're back together again. They're back together. They released a single called Edging. I listened to it a couple times. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not crazy about it, but I'm not like, it's horrible. I'm letting it marinate a little bit. I'm sitting on it. It was okay. I listened to it a couple times. 2 times today. But yeah, they're doing like a whole world tour. A big world tour. And then there's Las Vegas. There's this festival in Las Vegas, which I've never been to Las Vegas. And I'm like, maybe this is the time. Maybe this will be my time to go. Oh, never mind. Tickets are sold out. Never mind. I'm not going. I changed my mind. Green Day, Blink-182, The Offspring, Good Charlotte, Thrice, Rise Against, MXPX, Sum 41, Goldfinger, So Here I Am, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Newfound Glory, the 1990s, the late 90s, early 2000s, all in one. And so, yeah, they got Tom back. Tom joined the band again. So it'd be fun to see. It'd be fun to see him live. It'd be fun to see a bunch of those bands live. Take it back in time. If someone records the show, I'm sure it will be recorded and broadcast. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. I hope they do too. I hope they do too. I feel like, why wouldn't they do that? Record it, live stream it, then charge people tickets to watch? Right? I feel like that's the norm now. for a lot of shows and a lot of concerts. These pro recordings. So I don't know. Super hyped about Blink-182, but still bummed about the Fugees canceling their reunion tour. I didn't even hear about it. I'm excited and then bummed. All in the same moment. Really? Damn. We have been getting some Rage Against the Machine recently. That was a band that teenage me would have really gone crazy to see live. Really would have raged at a Rage Against the Machine show. With that said, guys, today's stream is brought to you by Amazon. The machine. Consume. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run. How many ads do we have to run now, Bezos? Twitch executives, is it 10 trillion ads really quick? You guys okay if I run 10 trillion ads really quick? I'm sorry that my stream is interrupting your consumption of ads. We'll get back to those ads momentarily. Guys, it's Friday. Let me get an in the chat check. Who's here? Who's here on a Friday? Give me an in the chat if you're in the chat by typing hey in the chat or in the chat or what's up in the chat. Yo, Toaster Wings, Rickenheimer. Aleph. 28 with the XLs. Sir Trip the Main in the chat. What's up, son of a bitch, Dylan? Hey. Jinxie. RJ's in the chat. Night of the Moon. Fuerte Forte. Rocker. Boo. What's up? Tonsuli. Separath. What up, dude? Metatoast. MF Pierce. David Dives. Mr. Smid. Nightbot is in the chat. Robot Planet X1. Lit Can. Safoy. Circuit Thief. What up? Ray. Devwa. What's up, yo? 2 a.m. in the chat? Dude, already going late night mode over there in the future Hodsonator. Whoa. Suck Ramo. Sup? What's up, guys? Hey, I've got good news. So I've been telling you guys that DJs in Space has been on a bit of a delay because the laptop just can't cut it. Well, I'm happy to announce that we got another laptop. We got another one. The Asus ROG G15 G513 gaming notebook. This thing's got memory. It's got RAM. It's got circuits. It's got fucking wires. This thing, it's got a monitor. Keys. The keys light up. If you vape into it, it goes into overdrive extreme gamer mode. So many frames per second. Yes! And I got it a great deal on it. It was like $600 off. Let's go. Finding deals. And then I sold some stuff to offset the cost. Nice. I sold some stuff to offset the cost. And then you guys were popping off in September, which helped a lot. Let's open it up. Should we take a look at it? It's a laptop. Oh, it's got a power button. Yeah. I went for a AMD build. It seemed like for about the same amount of money the NVIDIA laptops were all more expensive. So this will be pretty much my first AMD GPU. It's got a 1440p. I don't know. How do we open this up? Is it taped somewhere? It's got a 1440p monitor resolution. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's... There we go. Okay, all right. Okay, there we go. You ever got a new laptop in over a decade? I'm selling the old one. If you're interested, Tyler. It's from like 2016. But I'm CPU limited for what I'm trying to do in DJs in space. So we had to make the upgrade. I just want to move this drink over here. Let's make sure that we keep things nice and organized here. Here we go. Here we go. It's a laptop, dudes. It's a laptop. Let me see here. It's the Asus ROG Strix G15 Advantage Edition. Apparently when they first came out, there were some memory issues. But they should be fixed now. They should be fixed now. Let's see. I can never remember all the names of the different parts, especially when it comes to AMD, because it's like AMD, at least like NVIDIA, it's like 770, 970, 1070, 2070, 3070. It's going to be 4070. AMD, I don't know what AMD. What's AMD's path? I don't know. So this has a... Where are my specs at? It's got a 5900, a Ryzen 9 5900HX. And then it's got a Radeon RX 6800M. Which is supposed to be pretty damn good. Which is supposed to be pretty damn good. I think the GPU rivals the 3070. According to my calculations. Dude, with new technology, I'm like wanting to be so gentle with everything. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. I don't know how all that fits into this. This is insane. My other laptop is like twice as thick. Much bigger model. I think they still make those super big, thick ones, but my God, man, this is crazy. It's shiny because it's got the plastic on it still. So we'll take the plastic off and take a look at it. Nice size. I'm not as worried about portability, so I could have gone for a bigger one, but the bigger ones were mostly more expensive. So I would actually have been okay with like a 17-inch screen. So we'll see how... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to plug it into 2 extra monitors. So it should be fine anyways. But, let's see here. There we go. Nice. It's kind of rough. There it is. Now you guys can kind of see it. Let's see here. It'll fit in a backpack easily. Yeah, I guess if we ever take DJs in space on the road, it'll be perfect. It's tiny. My God. Damn. And then what I like is it's got the USB on the side here, but then the rest of the cables, I actually like this, or the other ports are all in the back here. Ethernet, power, HDMI out, USB-C. So I've got like a dongle that has another HDMI out, and I think this supports DisplayPort as well. And then it's got like micro SD port as well. and more USB capabilities as well. Damn, it's so thin. It's so light. Again, the other laptop that I was using before was this big, fat Acer Predator. Huge. Which had a 980M. And the 980M was still, like, really kind of kicking ass. It was just the CPU was getting destroyed trying to do everything that I was doing with it, with the visuals and encoding the stream or even sending the stream out via NDI. Like, if I opened a browser, it was done for. So, you love Asus? You got the phone. It's incredible. Good company. Nice. Good to hear. CPU is the bottleneck for your PC right now, and RAM. It's an exciting time to be upgrading your PC. A lot of options. I guess AMD, they just switched to a different architecture. Is it AM5? And then I guess with the new GPUs, aren't they changing? There's a lot going on, I feel like. This is a big transition period, I think, for a lot of these companies in terms of moving to different, I don't know, yeah, architecture. I'm not as up to date on Intel because I've switched to completely AM4 CPUs, AMD. But yeah, with the 4090, I think you need like new PSU, like a huge PSU, and maybe do you need specific RAM? I don't know. I got more questions than answers, really. Go Blues, the Lorax, let's go. Let's go Blues. The GPU market's in a phase of actually good. Yeah, if you're trying to pick up a 30 series or even a 20 series, the prices are right now. The prices are all good right now. Oh, you do need you need DDR5 for the new AMD? Okay. 20 series still holds up well. I mean, if you're running 1080p, my 1080 and the 1080 Ti, those cards both rip still. I mean, the longevity on those cards, crazy. So, yeah. It's good that we have these Intel cards coming out too. Intel's entering the market. Hopefully they do well. If you're looking for like a budget GPU, I don't know if I would pick up their first. I don't know if I would pick up their very first card. But it is an interesting option to have. And at the very least, it's going to put pressure on the other companies. And that's good for us. Anyways, guys. Very excited that we got the new laptop. So grateful to be on Twitch, to be able to do this, to be able to expand and try new things and explore with DJs in space and make the retro lab and get the retro lab encabulated and be in here and have sick computers set up and just have fun with this entire thing. Thank you guys. Dylan's? Dylan. You sons of bitches. Son of a bitch. Where's that beer? Grateful. FMG, grateful. To the future. To the future. Content. So, I don't know when DJs in Space is going to be back exactly, but hopefully soon, or rather than later. Hopefully sooner rather than later. It's like, I made massive changes to the setup, more on the software side, and how I integrate that with my MIDI keys. And then, as I was continuing to work with the new updated version of Resolume and the new effects that I was trying out, I was like, all right, we got to maybe take a step back and actually get our hardware up to date here. Because it's not cutting it. It's just not cutting it. I tried to do something cool, and the computer would basically turn into a jittery, stuttery mess. And then to try and send that out via NDI, it just wasn't working. So I tried to optimize. I tried to change the resolution on the videos. I tried to change the video format. And then ultimately it was just like, well, if I want to have a wall of cubes with different colors phasing in and out, with FMG, you know, nice moves in the background floating around. I want to be able to do that. So let's not limit our creativity because of the hardware. Obviously, I can optimize and I can work within bounds, but at a certain point in time, you just got to say, listen, it's time to expand. And so that's a huge step in terms of taking it to the next level. Taking it to the next level. And then we can really get it going with some of these, you know, big house tracks. And I can get back to, like, getting my DJing thing going on and get Lurker in here and get other DJs in here. And we can just throw some pretty nice parties, is what I'm thinking. We can just get back to jamming. Bringing in house music jam. Preparing nice moves. Prepare your jam emotes. Jammer, jams, jamming, jams, moves, nice moves, cool moves, nice moves. Dylan's, it's Friday night. We're gonna play Cyberpunk 2077. We've got side missions, gigs, cyber psychos, because we're at the end game of the main mission, but we're not done playing this game yet. We're not done with this game yet. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it, guys. The vibes are right. The encabulator is encabulated at 56,000 million kilobytes internet. You guys are looking so damn good in the chat. It's Friday night. Get your snacks, get your beverages. Get your games pulled up. Get in the lurk zone. Get in the chat zone. That bass, though. Nice and funky. I love it. Shall we play some Cyberpunk? Shall we game? Let's game. What's up, Terbergies? Canuck. Yoda Bong Rip. What a name. Yoda. Take massive hit, I shall. Get absolutely blazed, I am. Yo, man, you had some of that Dagobah shit. You had some of that Dagobah fire, bruh. You don't even know what it means to get blazed before Yoda smokes you out. Snoop Yoda. He's got that really potent shit, man. I can barely remember. Yo, do we get barely remember going real quick as long as we're jamming? This has been my new jam. This has been the new jam of all jams. When DJs in Space officially relaunches, this will be the last song. The first song we play or the last song we play? I feel like this is just the jam. What's the name of it though? What's the I can't. What is? I can't remember. Can barely 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 remember. Good. Welcome to Night City. It's Friday night, it's Night City, and we're feeling good. Yeah. Yeah. This car does go fast. We were just going crazy with this thing last night. Yeah, let's just get right into it. I wonder what the fastest car I've ever been in. Can you guys think about that? What's the fastest car you've ever... I don't know, I can't remember. I can't remember. Probably my Toyota Sienna, yeah, probably the van. That thing was tricked out. It had like 800 horsepower, Hemi. Subaru Impreza, fully tuned, 1000 HP. Dude, I've got a Subaru Impreza, not tuned, not 1000 HP. The slow Baru. Super slow, baby. I think it's got 180 horsepower. It's like, or is that correct? I don't know. Does it have 200 plus or no? I don't know. I actually don't know how much horsepower it has. I actually have no idea. Barely remember. Going for that fast one. Take people out to cruise in it. Nice, dude. That's a very uncle thing to do, right? That's like a cool uncle thing to do. You know? Dude, this thing is flying, baby. This thing is flying. Oh my god. We got it up to 210 last night. I wonder where the biggest straightaway is and what the actual top speed is. Chevy Nova 700 HP. Oh yeah. I like that angle a lot right there. Right up at that lower and then makes it a little tough sometimes to see. Oh yeah. Dude, this thing is fast, it handles like a dream. I'm jumping it. Oh yeah. What the hell was that guy thinking? Apparently those new Teslas are just crazy, right? They've got like psycho mode or something. The highway goes around the city. We gotta find the highway then. Maybe that's the... We gotta get to the highway. Get to the highway. Get the highway going. Is this the highway? Maybe that's the highway right there. I think it is. Plaid mode? What a strange name. Or maybe there's a meaning behind it that I just don't understand. Plaid mode. Plaid. A plaid Tesla. The plaid. Is this the highway? Oh, we're on the wrong side. It's from Spaceballs? Plaid, Spaceballs. They've gone into plaid. Are you serious?
Uh-oh. Here comes the Badger blimp.
We'd better get out of here in a hurry.
Switch to secret hyperjets.
Switching to secret hyperjets.
Buckle up back there. We're going into hyperactive.
Hyperactive. Dude, I love how he's just picks up a phone.
We're closing in on them, sir. In less than a minute, Lone Star will be ours.
Good. Prepare to attack.
Prepare to attack.
On the count of 3. 1, 2. Late. What happened? Where are they? I don't know.
Plaid is after ludicrous speed.
And what do we got on this thing? A Cuisinart? No, sir. We'll find them, catch them.
Yes, sir. Prepare
Dude, I always liked when they jammed the radars.
Might speed too slow. Yes, we're gonna have to go right to ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed. Sir, we've never gone that fast before. I don't know if the ship can take us.
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Dude, I always think of
Prepare ship.
chicken.
Prepare ship for ludicrous speed. Fasten all seatbelts. Seal all entrances and exits.
The Spaceballs.
Shout to them all.
I always think of that other guy. Dude, what's the name of the actor?
Give me that, you petty
That guy.
for an officer.
What is this guy's? Yeah, I feel like he's in the running for top dads of the 90s, right? I mean, I guess Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. He was still a good dad. That was a little bit of a bummer to get Honey, I Shrunk by the kids, to get shrunk. But Little Giants, right? Little Giants, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Rick Moranis, of course. Yeah, he was great. Great 90s dad, right?
Now hear this.
That is really sad, you guys.
Sir, you better buckle up. Now buckle this. Ludicrous speed. Go!
Go! We break for nobody. Oh yeah, he forgot to buckle up. The Gatekeeper in Ghostbusters. Great side role.
What have I done? My brains are going into my
Yeah.
feet.
When I say dad, like great dad, I'm saying like when you're talking 90s movies or 90s sitcoms. We kind of talked about this like a month ago, maybe.
What was that?
They just went plaid.
Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid.
No way. Oh my god. I totally forgot.
We can't stop. It's too dangerous. We've got to slow down first.
Bullshit.
Like
Stop this thing.
like the dad in Fresh Prince is a great dad. Danny Turner, Bob Saget from Full House is a great dad. I feel like Tim Allen was a fun dad, maybe not the best dad. he was a funny dad. Carl Winslow, dude. Carl Winslow.
Fine, sir. Good. It's a good thing you were wearing that helmet.
Al Borland, the neighbor.
Now, sir.
Well,
I feel like the dad from that was great, by the way. Thank you guys. Now I'll never forget that. Now I know. The dad from Cody. Oh my gosh. Cody's the name of the character. Help me out. Ed Bundy. Dude, I didn't really watch a lot of Ed Bundy. I've seen clips. What's the one with Mr. Feeney? That's the only thing I can remember now. Sean and Mr. Feeney. Boy Meets World. Dude, Boy Meets World. That dad seemed like a pretty good dad. Mr. Feeney was a great neighbor. Great neighbor. Absolutely great neighbor. Yeah. Yeah, I missed Ted Bundy. He's kind of the man's man type of dad, right? The man's man type of dad. I think it maxes out at 210. Maybe unless we're going down. Al Bundy, Ted Bundy. Oh my God. Is Ted Bundy a murderer? Is Al Bundy the dad and then Ted Bundy's the psychopath, right? Ted Bundy, great dad, right? The man's man. Okay. Wrong Bundy. Wrong Bundy. I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about different fucking serial killers because that new show about what's his fucking face? Bundy, not Bundy. I'm getting them all mixed up. I don't know. The different fucking the sociopaths, the psycho killers. Dahmer, yeah, Dahmer and Bundy. They were talking about all that shit. Dahmer. We're cruising. We're cruising. Can barely remember. Can barely remember. After playing that song, apparently I can't remember anything. What came first, Al Bundy or Ted Bundy? Because if Ted Bundy came first, then why did they name that guy Al? You know what I'm saying? It's like once something happens, like nobody's gonna be named Hitler. Nobody has the Hitler stash anymore. I wonder if there's still just like Dahmers going around. I guess there probably are. That's probably fucking weird to have the same last name as that psycho. Alf. I forgot about Alf. Alf liked to eat... What do you like to eat? Chickens? Or cats? I like to eat cats. That was a little before my time. I was born in '87, so... I didn't watch a ton of those shows from the 80s. You like cats, yeah. Strangely enough, though, I did watch a lot of those shows from like the 50s or and 60s, like I Love Lucy and I Dream of Jeannie. Some of those like Nick at Night shows. Like I Love Lucy was hilarious. Oh my God. Nice. Ooh. Cutting it close. Nick at Night, baby. You know, I never really watched MASH. I never watched MASH. I missed MASH. Didn't watch it. I love how there's just random flying vehicles every once in a while. Again, if you missed me saying this throughout the playthrough, I've mentioned it a couple times, but we're going to do a completely vanilla playthrough now. Check the game out as is, and then when the DLC comes out in next year, then that's when we're going to install some mods. And I don't know what mods we're going to install, but definitely the flying car mod is something that I would like to explore. Be a great way to see Night City. Do you guys find that when you install mods, have like more issues potentially? That kind of worries me a little bit. Again, let's check the map. Yeah, the map's still totally effed. I dropped the article in the Discord from Cyberpunk. Basically just says roll back your drivers. Roll back your drivers. Which we could do, but the driver gives added performance. as well, so depends on the mod, huh? Look at that. That's a pretty cool looking car. I like how that guy's kind of driving fast, too. I wonder if they coded it in where it's like people have fast cars, maybe they drive differently. I don't know if we've ever been in that thing. That thing looks crazy. Let's see what Dino's got to say. Oh, he's got a car for sale. A Chevilian Emperor. That looks like a beast. Looks like a beast. Unknown number. Let's meet. No Hotel Motel, room 10. Who is this? Serial killer? No-Tel Motel? Maybe we'll just go do that right now. I'm sure it's a hot babe, right? It's probably a freaking smoking hot babe. Can now deal crit. Base damage on your crit chance. Yeah, let's get some crits. Quick hack crits. Can I change my hacks out at any time, by the way? If I want to... Can we go like this and change this out? Because I don't think it makes sense to have the contagion in there with the cripple movement. Cyberware. We need like a faster, low damage. Something faster that just does damage. These take too long and they're too expensive. We need like a cheaper thing. Something cheaper. Short circuit. Non-lethal. Moderate damage. That's for drones, robots, and targets with a weak spot. Reboot optics was hitting pretty hard. And this also spreads, so that would be good. A little bit cheaper and it spreads. Because contagion is... Well, contagion's only 6. It does passive damage. Cooldown 10 seconds. Cooldown 30 seconds. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Cooldown 120 seconds. Dude, 120 seconds. Oh my god. That's like a singular enemy, just take them down from anywhere. Or not anywhere, but within range. Short circuit's the bomb. Non-lethal, deals damage. Applies EMP to the target. Yeah, we were running both of these for a while. So I also want to be trying new things too. Long cooldown, damn. Weapon glitch, no cooldown. This could be kind of cool. I like ping. I like ping a lot. Pick up an overheat. We also have really strong spread capability. I think we like boosted that in our stats. Like it spreads to more targets. So something like this, I feel like would be good. Maybe we try and find the upgraded version. I don't know. Reboot optics. Contagion. Sonic shock. Cooldown 10 seconds. It only costs 5. Maybe we do this. Sonic shot. Deafens the target. I kind of want to do something that does damage, though. Cripple movement. Spreads. Spreads. Are there different RAM sticks that have more than 4 mod slots? Is that possible? Are we not? Are we all not robot in this game? We've got some we've definitely got some upgrades. We do have some cash. We could go shopping and just add some more passive buffs. Let's do that first. Let's hit up a Ripper dock. Spend some of this cash. And then we'll go to that random hotel and see what's going on. So we might be able to find a better operating system. Yeah. With that said, we are going to have to look at the frickin' map. Ripper dock. There we go. Nice. Nice. This is the most money we've ever had, by the way. The most money we've ever had. 50,000. gotta get down there, huh? I don't know if we've ever been to this Ripper Dock. Ooh, you guys think that'll be DLC? Oh, we can't go higher than that. Damn. We also can't look at the map. Legendary deck. Yeah, we might be able to afford one now. Legendary guns and stuff are like 30,000 each. Ooh. But, a legendary... Whoa, what's going on here?
I got it. I know a guy who knows a guy. When's your shift over?
Great.
Netrunner. Netrunner. New Netwatch? Netwatch. They're looking for someone or something. They're looking for someone or something. God damn. Yeah, we've definitely never been to this Ripper Dock. Let's check it out. Ripper Dock. Ripper Dock. Ripper Dock. Open up. What's up? Some new cyberware. Let's see, operating systems. You need 40 street cred. Damn. We're one off. It's 28,000. Perform quick hacks on targets and devices while scanning. Decreases RAM cost of covert quick hacks by 2. Quick hacking an enemy affected by ping will reset the duration of ping. Cool. Combat quick hack duration by 40%. Whoa. All right, let's go level up one more time. And then we'll upgrade to that. So close. Damn. One more level. One more level. We should probably find a drop point real quick as well. Looks like my inventory is kind of full. Start off with an inventory drop point. And then what did it say? The motel. What? Dude, this is where it's like normally I can just do things without the map, but I have no idea where the motel is. Here? I don't know. But a lot of good legendary ones. Might want to think about which one you want. Yeah. And look at the different stats a little bit more. I mean, the only way to know would be to just straight up ask you guys like where the best one is. I don't know if I want to do that. And then the other one is like go around to every single Ripper Dock and then remember which one is where, which I don't know if I have enough patience to do that either. So, I don't know. That one seemed pretty good. That one seemed pretty good. Is the motel... I guess if we do the motel, we could do the Pan Am mission. If we're going outside. Because the motel, I think, would be out by Pan Am. Pan Am, Pan Am, Pan Am. Pan Am, Pan Am. Yeah, Canuck, it has been conveyed to me that if we do this job, this is the point of no return. It's also been conveyed to me that if I go and try to do this mission, the game would let me know as well. So that's why in the title, and right now I'm saying we're not going to do the main job today. We're going to do this sometime next week because there's still so many side quests and content that I want to check out from this game. So with that said, I mean, we've done all of these. We've done all of this and 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 this. But yeah. Point of no return. Game felt short, which is a mixed emotion. I think we're about 50 hours in, and that's a pretty good amount of game time. I've done a pretty... I think people were saying that you can, if you just run the main missions, it'll be like a 10 to 20 hour game. But I feel like... I don't know. Play the game however you want, but it's like you're missing out on so much good stuff. I don't know, to me, a huge part of the experience has just been when I'm not even doing missions, when I'm just driving around, checking stuff out, looking around, getting immersed in the world. So I feel like, I don't know, why limit yourself to just those main missions? And the side quests are incredible. Like, we're just now kind of getting more powerful hacks, and I mean, I say just now, but in the past few days, we've like just gotten more powerful hacks, and we're still leveling up and getting more abilities and expanding on our perk tree. So I feel like I typically do, I don't know. I typically don't do all of the side quests, but I would never just do main quest stuff. So I'm feeling like I'm getting good value here. I'm not feeling like it's too short. With that said, I was a bit surprised when people said that it was end game, last mission. People don't realize complete side quests unlocks more side quests. Some of these side quests just keep going and going and going too. And then that's another good point. Lacan, apparently, by progressing the side quests, your interactions with those characters actually reflect on what can happen at the end of the game, which is really nice. Car's looking good. Jams are jamming. Journal. Side job. I don't know where that hotel is. We'll just go to Pan Am, and then maybe we'll see the motel out there. Pan Am, Pan Am, Pan Am. Claire, we still got to do the other racing. There's a couple Delaman missions. Chipping in. Are they going to play this song during this mission? This is it. Rogue's in for the kill. She's ready to stop running from her past and catch Smasher. And when we catch the bastard, I want to be the one to pull the trigger. Oh yeah, this is for Johnny. Dude, that's right. Oh, listen, we can track it here. I didn't realize we could track it. Meet with the mysterious client at Notel Motel. Unknown number, anonymous client, secret hotel meetup. The aura of mystery around this so thick, I need a machete to hack my way through it. I didn't think it was actually listed here in the side jobs. Nice. All right, let's just knock this out. And then I didn't see Pan Am as an actual mission. Maybe Pan Am just wants me to go, like, talk to her. She was like, come out here. I think we've got something that we can do about your cybertech problem, the thing in your brain. Apparently this is the wrong way. So I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Getting 20 int is how you unlock the perk to craft legendary hacks, too. We're close to that. What do I have, 16 or something? Oh, here's a drop point. We mentioned needing a drop point real quick. Sell. Sell junk. Yep. There we go. That's equipped right now. Oh, yeah, this was the smart, this was the smart pistol, the smart submachine gun. This thing was great. This thing was great. It's got good DPS. Yeah, I think we're going to hold on to that, actually. It's low quality. I guess we could upgrade it, right? I guess we could upgrade it. Just clearing out the inventory over here. Legendary pistol. Mm-hmm. I don't like when it doesn't scroll down all the way. I'm trying to scroll down and see what this is. Scroll down, you son of a bitch. Oh, the sniper rifle from that last mission. That's right. That's right. Maybe we could disassemble these purples. Disassemble the purple stuff. Legendary. Smart pistol. Okay. Without saying too much, some of the side quests should really be called main jobs. I almost feel like, yeah, side quest isn't the best label for a lot of the side quests. But I don't know. I don't know if I would call them main gigs.
No,
Maybe I would call them
I mean, shit, he was in uniform.
primary side jobs or main side jobs. I don't know. What would be the solution there? Because I feel like in a lot of games, the side quests are kind of throwaway. You know, they'll throw, you know, it's in there and you get some extra game time and maybe they're fun because you're just playing the game. But there's some serious depth to a lot of the side quests in this game. Been very impressed with the side quests. Because I'm normally not somebody who would, you know, play or do a ton of side quests. Speaking of Horizon Forbidden West, that's a game where I did a few side quests, but didn't really get into them. For, you know, just didn't really get into them. And so, yeah, I don't know. Just Elden Ring, I was doing, like, everything I could do. So I guess it really just depends on the game and how it's resonating with me and then how interesting the side quests are. Witcher has a lot of good side quests, so I think CD Projekt Red, they just kind of, they put a lot of time and energy into making the side quests great. Side stories would be nice, maybe. Side story. Or, I don't know. Not sub. Side quests. I mean, they are side quests, but it's like, maybe they could put a star next to certain side quests. Star system. That could maybe work. Oh yeah, we were gonna disassemble Tech Precision Rifle. The power pistol. There we go. Rare epic item components. No. That Dex pistol. Maybe we should upgrade this and use this. Charge multiplier, bleeding chance, charge time. No. We got some more stuff to just disassemble here. And then how we doing over here? I actually kind of like that reload reduction, but we take so much damage. I feel like we have to really kind of focus on keeping our armor level as high as possible. I might actually upgrade our current jacket, which I have not done before. Upgrade. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Oh, well. Doesn't really change it that much, but we will just go ahead and lock that in. A boost is a boost. 4, what? 4? Armor. It really doesn't boost it that much, but, I mean, we mainly boost it because it's like this little bonus perk. We're liking a lot. This also raises armor by 16, so it's like we upgrade that. It's barely there, but we have so many components, like, alright, whatever. We got so many. Can we do it again? Oh my god. Oh, it's getting more expensive. Now I get it. Wait, how many times can you do that? Whoa. No. Ah, reach level 28. How do I see the current level? Increases armor. Do it a couple times because it's so cheap on these. Top left, you can see it. No. My level. I see. I'm saying the weapons level. Yeah. Top left, there's my level. Let's see here. That one takes the rare components. We're not gonna upgrade that, but increase armor. We'll do this one twice. All right, there we go. That actually should boost our defense quite a bit. Nice. And then how's our inventory? Again, hold on, let's clear out. Ooh, this is actually better. But again, we've got the increase in armor, so it's not better. So it's not. Quick hack damage reduction. It's worth $700. Johnny's tank top. Wait, where do we get that? Johnny's tank top. How's my back been doing? My back's been okay. Just okay. The last few weeks, we've kind of been doing longer streams, which is obviously not good for it. But as long as I stay on top of my my physical therapy, doing my stretches, getting my walks in, then I'm all right. But yeah, we have been going pretty long on some of these streams. The past 2 weeks in particular, once we started playing this. But it's been absolutely beautiful out, beautiful fall weather. So getting out there and walking around. Had an early concert tonight. Already? You're back? Dude, early. Misakui, Big Wave, Vantage, St. Pepsi, and Young Bay. Dude, the funky funk jams, the future-y funky funk jams. Love it, man. Very nice aggro. I've listened to some St. Pepsi. I've listened to some Young Bay. Maybe post up some tracks over there in the Discord. If you guys missed it, I opened up a vinyl and a tape that Aggro sent in yesterday. Did I open that yesterday or the day before? What day's today? Friday? Thursday? Wednesday? I posted it up in the Discord. Pretty nice shot. A pretty nice shot of the new stuff, man. Thanks, Aggro. Thank you, dude. Gotta take care of your health. It's foremost. No, actually, I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with you here. The most important thing is gaming, okay? And having a horrible posture to maximize my reflex speeds so that I can continue to shit on all these other little kid gamers. Nothing else matters, all right? Because in the future, we're gonna have robot bodies. So why even care about our bodies, guys, all right? Advice for the future with Futureman Gaming. Full pro lean, baby. Lean in, take a hit of your vape, blow it, the smoke into your computer. The fans will suck it in, powers up your components, RGB lights on your chair, dedicated RAM. You guys already have it all figured out, though. I'm preaching to the goddamn choir right now. Preaching to the goddamn choir, that's for sure. The double barrel shotgun. I'm gonna keep trying out this smart pistol. This was fun. And then how about is this called the Crusher? When did I get this? Oh yeah, because the Crusher is actually great because it attacks. I don't know. What would you guys go for? The Sitara or the Crusher? I think we're gonna go back to charging it up. I was liking the Crusher. It's a tough choice. The feeling of just landing that charged shotgun shot feels so damn cool. And we got this blade a while ago, and it's just been all about the stinger. I thought we were a katana guy, and we were for a while, but once we got this, the stinger, that was it. I gotta learn how to throw. Are throwing knives cool? Somebody asked me about it yesterday, and I was like, I don't think we know how to do that yet, but I feel like we could try it. I don't know. Because the knife comes back to you, I think, if you do something. Also, let's try a different outfit on. Well, maybe it's time to go back to the Matrix. Well, you know what? Maybe we go comfortable. Maybe we go just extra comfort today. Show off the tats. Emo reptile. We're kind of going out into the nomad zone. Get a little tan. There we go. We'll rock this. Alright, inventory's looking pretty good. Let's roll. Let's roll. Crafting, you can upgrade your guns to make them better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the last few streams, I finally have kind of been diving a bit more into the crafting. More upgrading than crafting. More upgrading than crafting, but yeah. Thank you. Everybody's been super helpful in terms of trying to figure out the best way to min-max things. I like to get in there and get the menus going for a little bit, but then I don't want to spend too much time menuing around. But I do like it, and it is important at this difficulty level as well. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was close. Oh, the motel's here. Oh, it's in town. I don't know why I assumed a motel was, like, out of town. The mysterious... Okay, so we got a text from somebody, and they said to meet him here, so we're meeting him here. That's a good idea, right? Right? Oh my god, it was probably her. This is a good time to just remind everybody, if somebody claims to be a hot babe in the chat and is a hot local single in your area, it's definitely true. If somebody emails you and they're a Nigerian prince and you just want a bunch of money, but you just need to send them your social security and all sorts of information, that's always true. And when you get a random text for somebody to meet you at a motel, it's always something good and cool. And also, if you are ever offered candy from a van, dude, free candy, score. Hey, what's up?
I can be anything you want me to be.
Can you be a... Can you be a...
¿Cómo estás?
Anything. Oh my god. Almost feel like a genie just asked me for 3 wishes or something. It's like, can you be... Can you be my bodyguard? I need a bodyguard. Do you know martial arts? I might be going into a dangerous situation. Do you have my back? Okay, good talking to you. What it's like on the dating apps, by the way. What it's like on the dating apps, by the way. Hey, what's up, dude? This guy's pretty cool. Does it say beep or beer? Beep. She just walks off. She just walks off. No-tell motel. Do not open. Hot surface. Credit chips only. Road trays. I think we got our fill of road trays. Damn, this is a great motel. Twice dice. Dispense ice. Yeah, but why? We sell frozen water. You pay out the ice for it. We pay out the ice for it? I mean, I don't know. Ice machine. I like that we can do that, but also... it's just nothing, huh? Okay, this looks like a horror game, does this not? It was 25 cents, dude. It wasn't 25 bucks. 25 cents. I'll buy another one. Watch. 25 bucks. Listen, it's really nice ice. Alright? You're gonna listen. You're gonna pay for the cheapest ice? Or you want that premium stuff? The good stuff, alright? It's a little... I'm suspect when something's too cheap. Like if food is too cheap, I assume they're doing something to it, or there's bugs in it or something. It's just like, you can't have food be that cheap and not have something wrong with it. You can't. You just can't.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
You and everyone else.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me,
Lizzie Wizzy? Who's that?
Sit, please. Let's talk.
I don't know if we know her. Do we know her? Lizzie Wizzy? Oh my god, the sound of the leather for the couch. Hold on, let me shower.
Sit.
I was gonna jump on the bed and do the Austin Powers thing. Sit.
Okay, so what's this about?
She's
I think you
famous?
can
Famous
guess.
singer?
I'm in trouble.
Whoa. From the posters. No way.
And what kind?
Not the three mouth poster? Not that one?
Good question.
Not that one?
Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
And why is that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
So,
Damn.
we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brushed something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
What makes you think he's cheating?
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
What? Yeah, did you try and figure it out and just talk to each other?
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Jeez.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful and terrifying.
Shit, man. Who is he? Kind of makes me think of Kim Kardashian and Kanye West and Pete Davidson and just having the media on your ass all the time, and Kanye just acting insanely erratic and putting everything out there, and just I think he has some mental issues. I think that's been very clearly established. I think he's very talented, but like basically she's like, yeah, we're celebrities. And shit's fucking crazy, man.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
That's not the play.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but
But
your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
hey, well, where do I come in?
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Cured salami, much love, man. Rip Hagrid. What? Robbie Coltrane, Hagrid, and Harry Potter dead at 72. Aw, man. Harry Potter, James Bond, and Cracker Star was 72. Damn. You know, I don't think I've ever, like, seen an interview with him outside of him and his roles, but he certainly crushed it as Hagrid. $72. I feel like that's a good long life, but also you still got some good time. You know, if you're healthy going into your 70s, late 70s, 80s. So, that's sad. You'd be okay dying at 72? I think I want to take it into at least the late 80s for me. At least the late 80s. Like Back to the Future, once this hits 88 miles per hour, you get to see some serious shit. In my case, once I hit 88 years old, I'm just gonna start shitting my pants. Boom. Boom. Let's talk cred first.
Not so fast. The scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Mm-hmm. You know,
people
for
are
us mere
living much
mortals,
longer,
the
right? That's
mundane
like a fact.
matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
I mean, all right. Let's see where this rabbit hole goes. What if she's like completely wrong and he's planning something really nice for her, and she's just paranoid and
Count on
anxious? Or
Perfect.
she might be totally right.
Remember,
I guess we'll find
I want
out.
specifics, details, recordings or pics if you can.
But it sounds like she just
Sure. Keep it in mind.
doesn't trust him.
Good. Now go.
It's kind of, I mean, she doesn't trust him enough to have somebody follow him around. That's some, I don't even know if your relationship can come back from that. That's problematic right there. I feel like, let's close this up. Shut the door. There we go. Open, close, open, close. Okay, just making sure the door works. The door does work. People used to smoke all the cigs. Allie, great point right there. People used to smoke all the cigs. I think there's just more information about health in general now. I don't know. Eating organic. Obviously staying active. Don't live a super sedentary lifestyle. Medicine has improved greatly. So yeah, guys, I think we'll probably live.
Unauthenticated implants have caused several
Probably live it well into our hundreds, right, guys? All of us. All right, we're gonna be playing the Xbox Station Tendo 72,000 on our VR headsets in the future. We're gonna be watching. You guys are gonna be watching me stream, and we'll be watching ads in 4D. Ads so real, it's like you're there. And Jeff Bezos will have his yacht in space. Jeff Bezos. That was more of like a Seth Rogen laugh than a Jeff Bezos laugh, but I haven't practiced very much. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Nice boots. Killer boots, man. Night City, baby. Ads in Smell-O-Vision. Don't they already have Smell-O-Vision? I feel like they did like some sort of Smell-O-Vision South Park thing. I thought that's what happened. I guess we just skipped this line.
You look okay. Go in. No messing around.
Ladies and gentlemen, we look okay.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's Liam Northam. You know where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
Listen, it's urgent.
Listen, it's important.
I'm sure, to you, me, couldn't give a flying fuck.
He's not talking. Okay. Entering new area, riot. Ask about Liam. Nice. Hell yeah. Everybody's just cool with this? Also, I'm naked. She was like, yo, I'm not feeling it. It hasn't kicked in, so I'm gonna take another. Shouldn't have taken another. She snapped out of it. She'll be okay. Hell yeah. Hi, I'm Tess. Hi, Tess. Tess came straight from work, I guess, at the diner or something. Respect. Hey, what's up, man? Do you know anything about anything? I don't know. Did I miss somebody I was supposed to talk to? Oh, there's somebody upstairs. Okay. Oh, the bartender. Yeah,
Hey,
let's...
Linda, champagne to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 there, check.
Busy night?
Busy night, huh?
Real busy. Yeah. You looking to spill your sorrows? This ain't the time.
I like the music here.
Nice tunes. Good work music.
Yeah? Wouldn't know. I filtered out music and other ambience since I started here. Be deaf already if I hadn't.
You guys ever been to a show and the next day you were like, yeah, that pretty much fucked up my eardrums. Yeah, that made me a little bit more deaf, for sure. That's happened to me a couple times. Not a good feeling. Now, I've never had it ringing for days, but definitely like 24 hours. You wear plugs now? I've got plugs now. Just in case. You just bring them with. Kind of depends on the artist. Depends on the venue, I guess. I don't know who has the final say on that. If the artist shows up and they're like, all right, our guy hooks it up and we figure it out. It depends on the... Depends. It just depends. Just depends, man. What concerts? There was this show in like 2000, maybe 18. Like the 28th of December. Deadmau5's side project. It basically his alter ego test pilot in this like giant warehouse in Brooklyn. Loudest system I've ever heard. Just bumping the bass. Crazy. Fucking up my ears, man. But yeah, he asked me to come to the show and I was like, yeah, I'm in. Because I met him at TwitchCon a couple years earlier. And then he had me come on the stage. And he was like, everybody, it's Futureman. And everybody was like, huh? Who the fuck is that guy? And I was like, yeah, it's me. Woo! And then we like cheersed and sipped our beer for a second. Then I was like, all right, I'm gonna let you get back to it. But yeah, he was really cool and really nice. And I had a great time, but my ears were effed. I did have one friend who just happened to be there, and he was like, oh shit. He like ran up as I was coming off the stage, and I was like, what's up, man? What's up, man? But yeah, that's the last time that I remember really my ears getting fucked up, man. Should we order
What do you got here?
maybe order a beverage?
Booze mostly, but not entirely.
Maybe get a... What do they got? Oh, we got some snacks, too. A little croissant. Oh, let's grab one of these croissants. Is that a keg? What's that, big fucking keg? I'll take one keg, please. I'll take a keg, thanks. A milkshake? Alright, what? I'll take one of those, sure. And it's always good to have hot dogs ready to go, just in case. Get the fucking hot dogs ready to go. And, yeah, that seems good. I'm looking for Liam Northam.
Liam Northam.
Also, I want to sip on one of these beverages. Let's go ahead and, sip on an Abydos Classic. Yeah, we'll have one of those. We'll have a hot dog with it. Make ourselves at home. Nice moves. Who is it? Sober Kratos. 11 months. Keeping it going. Says, nice jersey. Hockey season. I'm psyched. I am freaking psyched. I only went to a couple games last year. Which wasn't our year last year, but this year, it's totally maybe gonna be our year this year. Let's go, Blues. Come on. Come on. We at least lifted the curse. We lifted the curse. We got the cup a few years ago. But, yeah, man. I'm excited for hockey season. We got hockey season. And then next year, we're finally getting an MLS team. And it's the World Cup this year. And the Premier League has been excellent. I've been watching some Champions League games. So, yeah, man. Sports, baby. Hockey season. Honky season. Honk, honk.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting.
Output?
Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
I'll pay. It's important.
It's important.
Sure it is. You don't look like someone gets caught up in bullshit, but I can't. Seriously, sorry.
I'll pay.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
In the VIP room.
There it is. Money
ordered champagne, so it's
talks.
A party. But you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Sure.
Sure. Whoa, excuse me.
Wait, is he with... What's her name? Oh, you know...
Uh-huh. Saw them together at the premiere.
Looking for Liam. Liam Northam. You know him?
Could say I know of him. What about him?
Is he around?
Saw him drive up to the door, but that was like half an hour ago. No idea now.
I wonder if they would have just given me the information without me having to pay the bartender, or if you have to pay the bartender. Like, they were gonna be drunk and they're like, yeah, he's in the VIP. I mean, fucking, why? Access granted. Are we allowed to be back here? Ooh, I see a little something, something down here. I see a little something, something right here. Ooh, components. Ooh, components. I'd be happy if the Wings could make the playoffs. Listen, Flipmunk, you guys had your time, okay? The 90s was your time, and the 2000s. But your time's over now. All right? You had some good times. Detroit? What else is going on in Detroit? Tigers? How are the Tigers doing? You guys had Barry Sanders. The 90s was amazing for you, right? Barry Sanders crushing it. I don't know what the Tigers are doing. The Tigers had some big home run hitters. I feel like the Tigers are making some good runs. We've always had good baseball here with the Cardinals, and then the Blues were always just good enough to get to the playoffs and then losing the playoffs, and then we finally got the cup. 90s were great for Detroit.
Right. Let's see what's here.
I don't know enough about baseball and the Tigers to know how they did. Employee badge? Find proof of Liam's betrayal. Okay. Riot. VIP room. VIP elevator. Riot club. Local surveillance system. Remote takeover.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude.
I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely.
A backup copy of
seems to
her?
be the most sensible solution.
How about that? Once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove
What?
undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
Conversion?
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the secure
robot?
soul program cannot be edited. But how significant would these edits be?
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Fuck, you heard Relic.
Damn.
They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you.
They just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Guy didn't even ask.
That's fucked
He's
up.
just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing.
It's very messed up.
How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
That's fucked up. That's like leaking someone's like personal information, or like leaking somebody's nudes, or that's like, I don't know what that's like. What's the modern version of that? Creating a backup of somebody without telling them? That is just a huge betrayal. Wow. Going back in. It's like cloning somebody, yeah. Just seeing if we got anything else interesting going on here with these cameras. Okay, no. Dude. Making a deep fake of someone, yeah. Hacking someone's phone and taking their stuff. Crazy. Where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, call Lizzie. Let's just give her a call. Lizzie Wizzy. She was right. Something was up. It was not good.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No, it's worse.
No. Worse, Lizzie.
Much worse.
Much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
No. What?
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No. No. Fuck.
Job complete. Violence. Oh, is that it? maybe she'll call back, or I guess I could go back to the motel and see if she's there. I think, did she already pay us, or? Whoops, I fricked it up. Beep, 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 beep. 55. Mm, 7A. What did I collect? 55. Get the third tier. Save the third tier there. She didn't want to accept the truth, or maybe it was just such a betrayal from somebody that she trusted that it was like so far beyond the reality of what she would even think that person would be capable of, that she didn't want to believe it. Because if I had a brain and somebody wanted to make a copy and then they were even talking about potentially changing my brain, that's just like, it's extremely fucked up. You can exit, then jack back in to cheese it. I know I can. Yeah, I think we did that one time. Or we didn't even do it to cheese it. We did it because we didn't even have like any options at all. I prefer to just like go for it. Just let it rip. I'm parked here, pal. All right, let's get some clothes back on, shall we? There we go. Dress to impress. All right, journal. Side jobs. So wait. There is more going on with that story. Will Lizzie Wizzy call back tomorrow? Because I know some missions, it ends, and then you give it a day, and then they follow up. Maybe we'll follow up, because realistically, she's going to go confront him, and then there's going to be something there. Okay, yeah. All right, that makes sense. So in the meantime, we will... Let's go do another race. I like the races, and then we can wrap this up. Let's get a race going on. Yeah, come bearing good news. He's got another car. Ooh, that's a pretty good looking car right there. A Quadra Avenger. Yeah, let's go say what's up to Claire. Let's go say what up to Claire. Claire's great. Whoops. Panam, though. Yeah, we gotta... I don't know. Panam doesn't have a mission on our list of missions, so... Panam is... We definitely have fully gone down the Panam romance path. We had VR sex in a tent. We had VR and real sex. So it was like Demolition Man sex plus real sex, I think, in a tank. And, yeah, things are getting pretty serious. Things are getting pretty freaking serious. Seriously serious. We get off here. There we go. This thing flies. Hell yeah. Nice. Call Claire to start the race. What up, Claire?
Claire.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here. Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Let's take Beast. Or we'll use mine, actually.
We'll take my ride.
I wonder if we're gonna...
Feels more natural to me. You get
I wonder if we're gonna take the original car. We got the original car back.
Yeah. Rancho.
Nice car oats
Right
mustache.
there.
Love it. Those faith in the glitch emotes always hit just right when you're playing Cyberpunk. I really like this station a lot. Pacific Dreams. Pretty low-key. Electronic. Soundscapey. Real nice. Oh, sit on the bench and wait for Claire. Alright. We're gonna lose this car by doing this mission, by the way, but that's okay. That's okay. We really... I mean, it's barely hanging in there, actually. Better destroy the evidence. Good night, sweet prince. Good night, sweet prince. Sweet prince. Good night. Sweet. Can I sit here or?
Let's make this personal.
Are those cops? Dude, who are you guys? Are you cops? Patrol officer. Dude, I'm just trying to relax. I was shooting my own car, or the car that I borrowed from somebody. What's so bad about that? They can't get up here, right? That's kind of cool. Now can I lay low, or do I have to create some more space between them? The meeting place is down there. It didn't let us go there. Not with stars? Okay. The Edge has a song from Edge Runners. The Edge? I don't know if I know The Edge. Lacan. Dude, this looks pretty cool. Just this little area right here. Doesn't this look... like some shooting range or something? They got it all lit up. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, The Edge is the radio station. I thought you were talking about a band. The Edge has the song from Edge Runners. Is there only one song from Edge Runners that is in... Are you talking about the song? I thought there were a couple songs. That's probably why we never hear it. I never put on The Edge. You get that car for free? Hard to explain without the map? We'll see if we stumble upon it. Dude, I just love the vibe around these race shit. You guys okay? You're on fire. Okay, so now we know if you blow your car up right next to the mission. Oh my god. And the fact that they're still making the burning noises. Ah, 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 ah. Oh my god, man. Da-na-na-na-na. Everybody getting the photo together. Bumper, everything all over the place. Oh my god. El Padre. We always got to look at the different cars. Check them out.
Hey, V. Gonna take a look under the hood before we start.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But stay close. Just
Did select this car. Hell yeah. You got no fear at all?
I'm worried this will get you killed.
What, today? The race? Why?
I'm not asking about just today. Could be, though. Or the next one. One after that.
Chew of mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen. So, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. How do you see our chances?
How do you see them?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right, so...
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route. Let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Can still hear him? Yeah, exactly. Ah! Ah! Oh, man. I think, like, the bugs add to the experience. That is a pro to me. The bugs have been hilarious. Almost every time. The map bug is new and kind of annoying, but that's due to the driver. But like the different glitches, people glitching through things, the T-pose. I'm like, maybe I'm a bit sad I didn't play it at launch. Should have played it at launch.
Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
One up front. See him? Luigi. After him.
Here we go.
Big turn coming. Cut it sharp.
Ooh, we're not driving that other car. We're not driving that other supercar anymore. I gotta relearn how to drive the other cars. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. You died routinely because you jumped and landed on misaligned scenery. See that? That's where it would get kind of annoying. I do not want those type of bugs. Funny visual glitches, yes. Me destroying a car, and then the car being on fire in the cutscene, and then them being on fire. Oh yeah. Do they just spawn them closer to me and then?
Watch our back. We're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
Oh shit. I think it's spawning them closer to me, and then they were like crashing or something that entire time. Did you see that? That was really weird. Oh shit. Ooh, hell yeah, saved. Claire, light him up. Light him up, Claire. Or just shoot randomly. Can you actually wreck the other cars? Or are we so far in front?
We can win this, V.
We can win this, V. Love the song. Oh, shit. That car seems pretty wrecked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Woo! That guy just randomly starts shooting it. Oh, my God! Whoa! Hell yeah! Oh, it's like straight out of a movie. That was insane.
Watch our back. We're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
Jam's jamming. The jam is jamming. Where to next? Right and then up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everybody's car is just absolutely destroyed. What just happened to that car? I wish I could watch a replay of the race to see what's going on with all these other cars. I feel like they're flying all over the place. See? See?
We can win this, V.
What? What? They definitely are popping in. That's so fucking funny. But they, oh my, Dude, what? Right at the end?
Congratulations to V and Claire!
First place, oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound, yeah!
Hell yeah!
Don't stop yet, okay?
Hell yeah.
Move up a bit further.
What for?
We need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Okay. Go to secluded place.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Keo, keeping the sub going, baby. Furniture store keeps calling me to come back, but all I wanted was a one-night stand. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Was one night stand. Okay, I read that wrong. It helps when you read it correctly.
Something?
Legionnaire, Septic. What are you saying to me, Claire? Oh yeah, we got the views of Night City. We've been up here before. This is one of the best spots in the entire game for checking out Night City. Hell yeah. There's that guy too. El Capitan, right? El Capitan. El Capitan. We'll say what's up to him, of course. Continue conversation. What's up, Claire?
Ready to talk? Come on, V.
Sit. Nice
Wow.
view.
Quite the view.
Wow.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
That was her husband, Dean.
Wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, what's going on?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Yeah. Your driver. Yeah, I remember.
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. He brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
I don't see any implants on you.
Hey, mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess. But it's fine.
Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Yeah, but why tell me about him, though?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
You feel at fault for his death? What's the connection to our race? Damn.
Well, you saying you feel at fault for his death?
Yeah.
Me at fault? Why would you think that? He was flatlined by a corpo ego weasel, Peter Sampson.
Shit.
Exceptional
Samsonite.
walking rot.
Isn't that the name of a tennis guy? Pete Sampson? Pete Sampson? What happened to your husband exactly? Tell me about this Corpo Sampson.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Samson had a history going
He's
way
Sampras?
back.
Something happened between them?
Slippy, Slappy, Swanson?
Dean
Sampson?
never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife.
Samsonite, I was way
Something
off.
personal to their rally rivalry. When Samson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
I like that use of hot and bothered because normally it means somebody's like turned on, but it's like, in this case, it means Dean was getting angry. Getting me all hot and bothered. Getting me all hot and bothered. Tell me about this Corpo Sampson. We just did that, right? What happened to your husband exactly?
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Samson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us.
Uh-huh.
Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
Yeah, but Isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Oh, damn. Are you sure it was murder?
You're 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now.
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. I'd kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
Want my help to kill his ass? What if Samson's not racing this year?
And if Samson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
Want my help to kill Samson?
And me? Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
Oh my god.
So, what do you say?
I don't know.
So,
What do you say? I mean, what would emo reptile do? You'd probably just zero this guy. Me personally, I'd be like, yeah, what about maybe some more information, or also just like, first thing first, you just asked me to race with you. We've raced together a couple times. Now I'm gonna assist you in murdering somebody. I just want to stay out of this. I feel like, listen, my priority's just on winning. All right, if she wants to shoot him, and well, now she's told me, so now mentally I'm kind of involved in this.
So, what do you say?
So, what do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Sorry, Claire.
So, what do you say?
But I can't help.
Want no part in
It's
this,
too
Claire.
hot. It's too
I'm
hot.
out. Sorry.
That's it? You're gonna walk? You sure about that?
I'll drive, but only to win.
Fine, I'll drive. With winning as my sole objective. If Samson dies by the rules of the game, all right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. Trust me. Revenge don't soothe your soul. It just makes you a killer. That's all.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
That's not gonna, I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer. But, what else is she lying about? I know, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's a big one. Oh, shit. Ah! Nice view. I also didn't want to not get our last race in, so... But that's a lot of just take my word for it type of stuff, and it's like, Claire, I don't know you that well. And also, what's your motive? What if she's lying again? What if she's lying about the whole thing? What if she's making the whole thing up? You know what I'm saying? She does always say hi when I go to the bar. I know, but I mean...
V, I'm waiting.
We're talking straight up murdering a guy. We're talking straight up just murdering a guy. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me to do something. Oops. Oops. Damn. That's crazy that these guys are just here and they're just dead and stuff. Break in 3 out of 5. Break in 3 out of 5. Not happening. Epic pants, dude. Epic pants. Nice epic pants. Oh yeah, these are epic. Oh my god. Legendary pants. The epic pants are better though. And they increase armor. Let's go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Nice pants. Really nice pants. We have the requirements for these. These are worse. Alright, it's all good. New pistol, new shotgun. Da, 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 da. We somehow still don't have the street cred. Damn it. We'll get there. We'll get there. That was actually a pretty cool jump. We talked about finding like the sickest jump. Maybe this is it. Just flying to that town down there. This is definitely one of the like higher areas in the game. I feel like we got decent air there. There's got to be a better launching off point. There's Trash World over there. This is Wall-E Trash World over here. We found some cool stuff in there. I don't think that's the answer. The Santo Domingo dive bomb. The flying car. The flying car. Flying V. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
The thieves docked with the station during a solar storm.
That's definitely it. That's the spot right there. Trajectory set. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We'll be able to get some good speed in this baby and then send it full send. I like how with the door open you can actually see us a little bit better. Nice. Explosion coming up? No. Think positive, okay? This is gonna be fine. F5.
Fortune would have it, the city's numerous landfills, abandoned buildings, and industrial zones are rich in rare resources, now highly valued in today's economy.
Let's get the song going.
And set their sights on the city in the search of electronics manufactured around
the car is busted.
Undeterred by hazardous conditions and gang violence, these pioneers truly demonstrate the beauty of the American entrepreneurial spirit.
What are you guys saying? Which one has the song from Edge Runners? Now we're getting nuts.
Today's closing story. Singhad Studios has announced a new way.
All right, we gotta go custom jams. We gotta go custom jams. Here we go. I'll just take care of it. They said the Edge, but that's not a station. Yeah, right?
You're not into it.
They can't handle it.
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 Into it. Into it. Into it. Into it.
They can't handle it.
Into it. Into it.
Dude, we're gonna land right on the bowl, surf around the side, and fucking launch off the other side, alright?
Into it. They can't handle it. Into it.
Yeah.
Into it.
Oh yeah.
Into it. You're not into it. They can't handle it. You're not into it. They can't handle it.
It'd be cool if you could go slow motion mode.
I'm not into it. You're not into it.
Wait for the beat to drop.
You're not into it. I'm not into it. You're not into it. They can't handle it. You're not into it. I'm not into it. You're not into it. They can't handle it. You're not into it. I love it when they try to get intimate.
Dude, I got the trajectory a little wrong there, but it's good. No problem. Damn, we've never even been here, by the way. This is crazy. So it's actually good that we came down here, because, like, what is this place?
You're not into it. They can't handle it. You're not into it. I'm not into it.
Somebody in that?
You're not into it. They can't handle it. You're not into it. I'm not into it.
There's a Ripper dock. We gotta get our street cred up one more. Man, I guess we don't have to just buy, we don't just have to get the RAM deck, which I was kind of focused on before. We just shop the other wares. Dude, easy access. Just in and out the doors. Isn't that nice? Love it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're going in.
Still short. Fuck! I could kill for a pack of Morleys. You said your mom had you covered for smokes. I mean,
They're trying to smoke some cigs, huh?
You know, ever since she stopped working.
What's up, dude? Not a bad view. Nice fanny pack. You don't have a whole lot of equipment.
Running tight on gear.
This isn't Norfolk, as you can see. But as many of my clients say, it's better than nothing.
Place looks nice and clean, yeah, right? What the fuck, dude? It's like when you go into a restaurant, it looks a little bit sketchy, but they've got the best, most authentic, delicious food.
Need some Ripper work done.
Uh-huh.
Might not look
There's
that
how they
fancy,
look,
but
shall we?
they got the top tier. They got the top tier goods. No ocular stuff going on here. Arms. Projectile launcher. Whoa. Explodes on impact. That sounds fucking cool. Gorilla arms. That's for punching. The mantis blades. And then the mono wire. The mono wire. 20K. Alright, there's some options. There's some options right there. Hands. What do we got? Hands. Smart link. Smart targeting weapon module. Isn't that exactly what we have? Ballistic coprocessor. Increase the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. I'm not really doing a ricochet build. Optical camo. Dude. Invisibility for 15 seconds. What? Assign cyberware to the quick slot and activate with mouse? Holy shit. I'm invisible? I'm the predator? That seems really good. Even if I'm shooting people, they won't be able to... Or do I come out of invisibility if I shoot? I mean, if I go in, I go knife, knife, stab, 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 stab. Check the processor. Check the processor. What processor? You mean here? OP, we need to just snatch something really quick. The invisibility. Also, yeah, both those arms sound good. The mantis and the monowire. You stay invisible? Dude. Maybe we go invisible mantis blades. 3 slots. Yeah, we got better gear. This is the Sandavestin. Slows time to 50% for 12 seconds. The Sandavestin is known for its enhanced parameters. Dude, that description. I won't be able to hack. We could at least try it out, though, just because the show. Just because the show. Still could be fun to try it out. 10,000, it's not crazy, especially because we got some cash right now. So, yeah, we might try that out, actually. No or just not very good requirements there. The breach time of breach protocol. I mean, that could incentivize me to do some more breaching. With the breach protocol. What else? No cyberware in the immune. Okay, I think we go... Increase stamina... Increases stamina cost of melee attacks, but increases damage. Ooh. Carrying capacity by 40%. Titanium bones. You need 8 body. Increases health by 30%. Ooh, that might be worth leveling up to and getting that. That's a big boost in HP. That's a huge boost in HP. Do we have points to spend? We're at 7. 8. We're doing it. We are doing it. Synaptic. What'd that say? Synaptic signal optimizer. Nice. Can we sell this? There we go. And then we're doing it, baby. Now I can steal better cars as well. Ooh, good point. Yeah. Really good point. All right, so I think we're going to go invisible for 10 seconds. Optical camo. We're going invisible, baby. We're doing it. Optical camo. And then the final decision is, do we want mantis blades or do we want mono wire? Actually, if we spend this money, we're not going to have enough money for the RAM, the processor. Can always switch later. It's legendary camo, yeah. Cyber deck. We might want to save for the cyber deck, actually. Nasty Patty. Nice moves. Mono is coded, has more range. Dude, that's crazy damage. Bleeding chance, attack speed, damage. Hold and release. Leap towards a target and release and massive damage. 20,000 and 20,000. It leaves us with 7,000. How much was the operating system, the legendary one? You guys remember? It was like 30 or something. I guess we don't have to technically get a legend. Well, we do want to get a legendary. We do want to get a legendary deck. A legendary deck. 28K? God damn. Does the Mantis... Let me ask you guys this. Does the Mantis synergize with our blade upgrades? Because it technically is a blade. It looks like it's just covered under cyberware. So I assume that it doesn't. But it is a big giant blade. It does? Does this count as blade too? Because this slices. They both do? Dude. Hold on. Where is it? Where?
Perfect.
Perfect. Yes, dude. I don't know which one to get. Which one's cooler? Which one's better? What do I do, guys? Oh, God. Attacks per second. Attacks per second. This seems like better damage. But this looks really cool. Giant knives in our arms. I mean, the DPS is crazy, dude. All right, we're gonna go mono wire because the damage is crazy. We're going for it. All right, we're in. Huge upgrades. More HP. Invisibility. Legendary invisibility. 15 seconds. They're not gonna see anything. Now we're gonna have to figure out how to use this mono wire. Whip-like monofilament wire with a cutting edge, only a molecule wide. The monowire charges when equipped, but not used in combat. Attacks with the charged wire deal bonus damage based on the charge level. Deals physical damage, high amount of concentrated damage. Instantly dismember an enemy with one quick attack. Whoa. Damn, that's crazy. What? Dude's got a serious range. What? Oh my God. Wanted in Night City. These other guys are sniping me? They know? How do they know? What in the world? Wait, how do I do my invisibility? When you get the movement wrong. You think hiding will help you? I mean, yes, it's already helping me. Oh, shit. Is that a gang member?
Oh,
it's a shit. Wait. I don't even know. Let's get out of here. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Your life, live it. Live your life. Live your life. Live it up. Or she was just getting a real nice arch on that. I mean, that was crazy. Can we go invisible again? What's the cooldown? Dude, it's actually insane. Oh my God. Our abilities are crazy now. I love it. Holy shit. Dude, we're a killing machine.
Lord, lead my gaze.
Awesome. Oh, man. What's it called? The mono wire? How do I get to it? Is it 4? It's 4. Can I do any... like... can I do anything else to it, or... where is it? It's just in our... Cyberware. Here it is. It's just here. Mods. Physical damage. Physical damage deals a high amount of concentrated damage. We can modify it? Should we go buy?
About to show you what real experience looks like.
Does this guy have... Hey, what's up, man? Hey. He's not going to talk to us if we're in combat. So if I just hide, will we not be in combat? Can add a mod at the dock and buy mods from him. He doesn't have any, though. Didn't we just look? Would it be under... Wait, where would it be, then? Where would the...
Come on out.
Come on out. That's what we look like. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Alright, we pissed off that entire gang. So that's, what part of town are we in? I would look at the map, but... I'll look at the map, but our map's totally broken. Epistrophe. Rancher Coronado. It's in the area, I guess. Oh, I can see the cooldown on my camo on the top up there. Santo Domingo. Okay, Santo Domingo is inland, and then Pacifica is on the coast. You guys see those boobs? Some boobs over there. Check them out. Nice, nice. Delaman's calling me. What up?
Shit, she's too far.
Oh, we lost it? Wait, where'd it go? I would like to continue that mission. Was it this? Because we still have a couple more Delaman missions. 2, 3, 2. North side. This is north side. Is it Rancho Coronado? Is that where we are? This? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay, sick. Rancho Coronado. Nice. Oh, yeah, this one's the crazy one that we lost a couple times. We've got so much more HP now.
Flamingos?
We, like, pissed off the locals, and then they started shooting us, and we gotta, like, destroy these flamingos or something.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem.
Okay, Clarice.
I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I know I can roll back the drivers. I don't know.
A slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come.
Yeah, I missed the map, but like... Again, the performance has been boosted. The performance was good before, though, and we did have the map. So maybe I'll roll the driver back. Maybe I'll roll it back. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I kind of, destroy the flamingos. Here we go. While staying within the signal strength. That's what we have to do now. Oh, this car is going crazy. I mean, playing without the map is just... It's obviously made things a little more difficult. Map's important, but it's also allowed me to not feel strictly... Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? He's going insane. Look out. Oh my god. I just want to follow this car. I just want to follow this car for the rest of my playthrough. For the rest of time. So apparently we gotta like go over here and get the flamingos. Or something. Is this what we gotta do? Are we gonna lose signal strength though? I'm a little worried about the signal strength now. I feel like last time the signal strength, like, made us lose this mission. And we had to stay close, but now it seems like maybe that was wrong. Okay.
Well, Clarice?
Oh, that was it?
Have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Yeah, I think it glitched out for us before.
Clarice? Shut down.
Delman usually pays pretty nicely. That was pretty easy.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Grove Street's down here, it's true. All right, there we go. I think we just have one more for Delman missions. Maybe we just knock it out real quick. Yeah, we just got one more. 6 out of 7 done. 6 out of 7 done. I screwed up the first time because I was worried about the signal strength and ignored the objective. I think our bigger problem is we were getting shot the whole time. If I remember correctly. I think everybody was shooting us and we were just dying instantly. We were dying. It was like, how could you fail that unless you're, like, there was nothing going on there to fail. I just had to go hit the flamingos. All right, we got a cruise. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Grove Street down there. So which radio station? Did we ever figure out what radio station They said the Edge earlier. That's not a radio station. I feel like this is in the anime. Ray, I'm just used to listening to this. Is it Body Heat? All right. There we go. Body Heat. Nice. Hell yeah. This is in the anime. I'd be curious how many tracks exactly they brought across. Or I guess they took from the game and put in the anime. Or is it vice versa? Were they in... Because I don't know, because I started playing the game after I was watching the anime. So I don't know what came first. Game to anime? Whoops, I took a wrong turn. Is it going to reroute us? I don't know where this takes us. Oh yeah, rerouted us. Nice. All tracks except OP and ED are from the anime. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Recovery. Dude, we've never been here. North of. Oh, yeah, we have. Oh, yeah, this is like the Hollywood. This is like where the big mansions are. There's some big mansions up there. Is this people stopping to, like, take some selfies in front of North Oak's big sign? North Oak. Graffitied up all over it. On the Delman cabin north side. Okay. Send it. Sending it. Okay, not sending. All right, let's park that right there and let's go ahead and see. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I confiscate? No. Thank you. Please don't hit me. Mobby. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Getting the fuck out of here. Hold on, we gotta go back to Body Heat. Hey, Goose. thank you for subscribing again and bringing it back. 4 months. Nice. Nice moves. I appreciate that. Andre, you jamming in Night City? This seems like a better night song. I feel like during the day I like to listen to the SoCal. It's pretty good right now though too. I like this. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Left. I like that SoCal, like, what is it? The Rock? Is it this? Or is this some type of hip-hop, too? Or is this just hip-hop? My bad. Combat, Prime Gaming Gamer, bringing it back. Thank you, dude. Thanks to everybody for tuning in and enjoying these streams. They've been so damn fun. What's this guy doing? He's insane. All right, hold on. Let me get this right. Ritual is like heavy metal. Royal Blue's like jazz. Pacific Dreams is like low-key, soundscapey, electronic music. I don't know what Vexelstorm is. It's like electro. It's like hardcore. Night's got like I don't know, electronic. Sam is that. Techno, right? Ritual's the rock. Body Heat. Edge Runner's music. I love the music, Savage. Good range. Oh, yeah. And then the Dirge is hip-hop and, like, punk rock, I think. What's like the SoCal rock station that I'm...
Don't collide with a king. Gotta get mine, gotta get what's yours. Start one time, butterfly don't.
Can't remember. Is it Moro Rock? I stopped scrolling. Dirge. Radio Pebcac. This is definitely like house. I think it's Moro Rock. I think I just stopped scrolling down. That was my bad. I think I went like this and I like didn't scroll down past the Dirge for some reason. Principales. Let's see what this is all about. What's this genre called? It's like Mexican hip hop. Dude, there's a name. Latin music? There's like a name specifically for like hip hop. Hispanic rap of SoCal. There's a name for it. Grime? Is it grime? something else. I think we're not getting it. Morro Rock is the rock station that I was thinking of. That's the SoCal Rock. Maybe it's like a bit of reggaeton in there. Yeah, maybe. Grime, reggaeton. Again, it's not just one genre technically for these stations. It's a blend. Find the hidden Delman cab. Oh, it's hidden?
It seems we can't go a day without some
radio
lunatic tearing through a crowd of bystanders. The story
Grimes,
always
UK?
refers that as a psychological condition.
Yeah, you know what?
Disassociative violence.
That checks out.
But is there more to it? What if cyberpsychosis is
Found it.
I once heard a
That was
theory
easy.
that I think merits some thought. An old friend of mine used to say that he thought the biggest manufacturers had got together a long time ago.
Stop where you are!
Easy.
Here to help.
Not one step closer!
Intentionally inserted into the mind-machine interfaces to slowly drive people up the wall. A kind of human planned obsolescence.
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be!
It's a nut job for the 23-inch telescoping blade in his forearm.
Leave me be. Select, then off. All right, there we go. Calm down. Calm down. This could end poorly if you just... if you're not careful, okay? This is kind of a weird mission because these cars are kind of thinking on their own and we're basically returning them to their hive mind. And they like don't want to. So I kind of feel bad about these missions. They've got their own thoughts and feelings. Each individual car. So just so everybody's on the same page, Delman's the cab company and Delman is a computer that controls all these different cars, and I guess some of the cars have their own. They've got their own. They've developed their own sense of self, and we're returning them to the hive mind as a job for Delman. Oh shit!
Well,
there you have it.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Nice. Return to Delman HQ. Let's see this one through. This is one of the first missions we ever got. I knocked a couple of them out, and then I said, you know, we'll get them throughout the playthrough. And there it is. 7 cars later. Also, where the hell are we, man? We've never been down here. Crazy. There's a bunch of empty warehouses. That's probably really good for the atmosphere, right? That always makes me think of The Simpsons. The Simpsons. We're out there, aren't we? Yeah. Morro Rock. There it is. Grease? Dude, that's got me thinking about Grease, but it's also got me thinking about Terminator 2. And Drive. They also drive down in there in the movie Drive. This is like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater channel. This is Johnny's band? Let's go. Chip it in. Whoops, I missed the turn. That's all right. It'll reroute us. Wizzy Wizzy's calling.
V, need your help. Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What's going on?
What is it? Hello? Lizzie?
Yeah, we gotta see that one through as well. We were flying. There's the follow-up from Lizzie Wizzy. Oh, shit. Dude, right into the trash. It's all good. It's all good. We'll give him an IOU. Oh! He's okay. It's all good. He's okay, guys. Dude, his legs went behind. He became a circle. That was insane. You guys have mentioned Grimes. Doesn't Grimes have a kid with Elon Musk? I think that's my point of reference. I don't know if I've heard any of her music, but that is cool that she's featured. You know, there's a couple streamers featured in this game, Co-Carnage. So nice to have some guest appearance. Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves. Keanu. I don't know if we ran into Jesse Cox. I don't think we did. Unless I missed it. Dude, this car has got a little scoop action going on if you get it just right. Kojima, dude, how can we forget? Kojima just posted up at the bar. Oh, yeah. Delman HQ coming right up. Nice. We're there. Did I miss anyone?
Hello, sir.
Hey, Delman.
I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Okay.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude
Money?
for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Why'd your personality split? Why'd they run?
How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks, Del.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Nice. I think we already asked him these questions, I think.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
You value beauty?
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
Beauty is universal? Isn't beauty in the eye of the beholder?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
It doesn't cause any division at all. Is that what he meant? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Delman. Thoughts on the game so far? Brown Buffalo. I think it rules. It's really fun. We've got a pretty cool build. The city's incredible. There's a place called Dicky Twister with giant neon dicks swinging around. What the hell is this place? Dicky Twister? Boys, boys, boys. We're going in.
Going somewhere?
Gotta pay to go in. Here you go.
Of course. There you go.
A hero called Spyro. Thank you for the Prime Gaming resub. Welcome back. Nice moves.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Not sure what I expected. Oh, wait. Yes, I expected this. It's exactly what I expected. All right. It's exactly what I expected.
That you know.
Interesting place you got here.
Quirky joint. You like working here?
For the most part. Only con is the glitter. I can't ever get it off me, not completely.
What you got in the way of drink?
The full gamut, for all tastes. Place like this, you want people to let loose, get a little excited even.
Let loose, get a little excited even. We'll take the, O'Dickin whiskey. There we go. Little O'Dickin. Cha-ching. Can we go back here? Can we go back here? Is there a mission that takes place here? Sometimes I feel like... Hello, officer. Hello, gimp in a suit.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello.
Yes?
Did they just get the jams back on? Maybe they were bugged out for a second. A side gate takes us here? Okay, we're just doing a little recon. I just don't want to miss anything in Night City. I just want to miss anything. Plus, one lady in the chat. Guys, I've been doing a lot of zooming in on a lot of tids, okay? Let's give the ladies their time. All right? Equal opportunity stream when it comes for Thurston. When it comes to Thurston, okay? Hydration check, Dicky Twister. Yeah, looks like we got a gig here. So that's for you. They got the private dance rooms too. Damn. Not a bug. It's 10 a.m. They haven't started yet, dude. They're working. They're staying loose. They're ready just in case. Everything burns. The old dick twist. Yay. The old dick twist. Dude, maybe let's try this car out. Upgrade. Or just to switch it up. Hell yeah, dude. With the rain like this, the silver. We gotta go say what's up to Lizzie. Yep. Everything burns. this has got like a crazy yellow tint. The rain has got like a yellow tint to it. I guess because it's the middle of the day. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like normally when we're driving around, it's like nighttime. This is cool. Dude, acid rain, yeah. It looks awesome. Dude, reflecting off the car and everything, reflecting off the road. Looks crazy. Such a good visual aesthetic. Oh my God. Hell yeah. I missed the turn. I missed the turn. DeLorean vibes with this car. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Buzz off. Do I take damage in that? I think the car just blows up eventually. I don't think you actually take damage. At the end of the stream yesterday, we took so much damage and I was in first person mode and the car literally erupts into flames with you inside of it. It looks crazy. It looks insane. Very scary. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was talking about how awesome this game is. This game rules. The sound effects are incredible. I love the soundtrack. RTX on. Max it out. There's definitely still some visual bugs, but it's in a really good spot. The combat feels good. Like, I mean, we've got this new tech. We've got crazy hacking ability. Like, check this out. Are these guys bad guys? Tiger claws, bounty. Yeah, okay. So we'll go like this. We'll hit him with a cripple, and then this is gonna spread between all three of them. Hacking. There it is. That's one. Okay, it's not spreading for some reason. I don't know why. Now I'm invisible. And then we just mono-wired that guy. But you can't see the mono-wire because we're invisible right now, but that shit is crazy. The 2-for-1 charge-up shotgun blast. After we hack, so that guy can't move. I don't know why it didn't spread. Maybe they were too high of a level. Then we could take these bikes if we wanted to. I think we're just going to leave it. Combat's fun. The lore's great. I mean, the world building is top-notch. Blade Runner. Futuristic. Neo-future. Dystopian future. Everything sucks. It's like beautiful but disgusting at the same time. What else? Did I miss anything, guys? I mean, really well done side missions. Interesting side missions. Cool variety to the different builds. I mean, so many different builds that you can create with different moves, different powers, different weapons, different weapon types, katanas, clubs, charged shotguns, charged rifles, smart pistols, sniper rifles, light machine guns, awesome outfits. What's this called again? When you can wear a certain outfit but then retain the stats? I gotta learn that gaming term. I gotta learn the gaming term. Da-da-da. That's a huge upgrade. Transmog. Oh yeah, transmog. Yeah. You go invisible as Reptile? No way. Mike, is that correct? I don't know enough about Reptile from Mortal Kombat. This emo Reptile, there have been so many interesting coincidences. We still have to go set up the Scorpion in our apartment. We have to set up the Scorpion model that we got for doing that side quest. Note to self, Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Reptile. They added transmog. They added that. That's right, yeah. Should be in the main apartment. We haven't been back to the main apartment in a while. We went to the, we went and bought the cheapest one. Those are the only two places we have. So I just gotta go back to the main apartment. Just to check out my model. My video game toy inside the video game. Come on. Wardrobes in all the apartments. Yeah, right.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second?
Shit.
Or
Guys in shreds.
You ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time.
I got the egg.
Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing.
Is she an
creating.
engram?
Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
She's already an engram, right? Isn't she already a copy? These wounds, you strangled him.
You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
Oh my god. Liam was afraid of this. What's done is done. God was coming to him. I mean, we don't know what's happening between them. Maybe she was like, maybe taking things a little bit to the limit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we gotta just like got what was coming to him. I don't know if he got what was coming to him. I mean, he was, but what's done is done. What's done is done. A flawed copy, right? Yeah. Oof. We don't have all the information. With the information we have, I mean, what's done is done. Well,
what's done is done.
Well, what about the body?
So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, but she still smokes?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory.
Wait.
A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced,
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
I'm kind of curious what she says if we won't do it. Like, if we won't do it. Obviously, this makes me think money, but I'm trying to think. I'm almost more curious if we say no. Claire's texting us. Nah, I'm not doing it.
No, not doing it. Something's not right, Lizzie.
No, quite the contrary. Everything's finally falling into place. Go, V, and shut the door.
Oh, is that it then?
You've played your part in this story.
That's it?
Go.
She's an organ pod brain in full Borg shell. So it's still her brain?
I have nothing more to say to you.
So is this kind of cyber psycho stuff going on here? So it's still her brain. But maybe in the process, maybe something went wrong.
You've played your part in this story.
Is that it? That can't be it. There's gotta be more, right? Is that it? Damn. Damn.
Sorry.
She might be in the process of cyberpsychosis a little bit. Now, I mean, again, this guy was being sleazy for sure. But he was saying that she was acting quite different. Now, I'm curious what she was doing. All right, let's just get the hell out of here, man. Let's just get out of here. It is not, we said, it's not our thing anymore, and it's not our thing anymore. You know? Let's see the other option. Okay, F5. I'll run it back. I'll run it back. Then we can see what the other option is. Here we go. Or maybe this... this might be right after she... Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Right? Oh, never mind. It's too late.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I have nothing more to say of you. I have nothing... We're not getting in there. Alright, that's it. That's the end of that. Goes further if you helped. I don't know what happens if no help. It just ends it? That's not very interesting. I kind of wanted to, like, see... I kind of want to see where things go with that. That's kind of... Alright, let's run it back even further. Right here. And then we can run back in... Say... Alright, let's get rid of the body. Now, it might not be that interesting. It might just be we dump a body, but... I almost feel like I gotta stop thinking like it's my own brain making the decisions, and it's like emo reptile. Like, this is emo reptile. He wouldn't care about the... He's just like trying to get paid. He's trying to get paid. We literally just murdered 3 people. Alright, we're going in. More content. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Cyberware ready. Optical camo.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands.
Oh my god.
You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second?
Shit.
Or
Guys in shreds.
You ever feel like you weren't really
These wounds, you strangled him.
Lizzie.
I...
Slowly.
That's how I feel all the time. I was angry. I must have lost control.
Liam was afraid of this.
Liam really did have a reason to be afraid of you.
I didn't mean to, understand? I didn't mean to.
Sure. Maybe. It's all the same to him, though. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is...
Them talking over each other.
That can be copied, reproduced,
that happens.
Copied, reproduced.
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever.
Do
Take
whatever.
it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to. Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
Get rid of body?
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
Even her tone is a bit scary. Okay. Okie dokie. Some celebrities just have warped brains, and then you add in the fact that she kind of, I don't know. Do we know what happened there? Something happened to her body, so they had to transfer her brain into a robo body. Something happened. Let's put this in the trash. There we go. Job complete, guys. Okay. Garbage chute. Body disposal. Yay. All right. Well, there it is. Not very different than the other one. That's not how your quest ended? What? Dude, tell us more. What else could happen? Dude, this guy is ready to rock. He's ready to rock and roll. It just ended. Oh, she should call. There might be a follow-up. I would love a little bit of a follow-up. Oh, Claire wants to say thanks. Don't worry about it. I've got back. You sure? You still sure? Don't worry about it. Just remember what you promised me. We're not involved. Samson dies during the race, and only then. Remember that. No killing in cold blood. Okay, thanks for opening yourself up to me. I do appreciate that. Thanks for listening. No problem. Don't walk. 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 Pantera, walk. Walk. Beep, 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 beep. No tell motel. That's true. Hey, there's the 3600 right there. Do you get it regardless? Glad I could help. You need to be careful, okay? I'm worried about you. Lizzie Wizzy. She's like, I don't care. I don't care. I just don't even care anymore. No. He's like, can I help you? And I'm like, yeah, you can. Let me go. Okay, no problem. I like how in this game they just don't even try to get it back. In Grand Theft Auto, they're like immediately going back and trying to like get their car. And in this game, they just run off. Maybe because Night City's just a scarier place. They're like, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Where does this go? What is this? Dude, I'm literally just driving. I'm driving here. We're going in.
Bien, Pablo! I'm dying! I'm dying! Shit! Die!
Dude, crazy. Hell yeah. Woo! Nice. Micro mesh. Underlayer. Synapse. Is our street cred up? Still gotta get that upgrade to our RAM module. Listen, you guys saw it. They started it, right? Reptile wins. You can charge the whip? Oh, shit. Whoa! I see. Whoa, cool. Whip, whip, whip. The cross whip. Incredible. That's awesome. Beep. E9. 55, 7A, 1C. I don't know. What do we do here? 55. 5, 7A. 1C. E9, 1C. There we go. 55. Got him. Triple. Woo! Bounce back. Let's eat a burrito really quick. Or, what should we eat? Burrito. Yeah, baby. Or ham and cheese sandwich. That was from Judy, I think. Oh, we can level up as well. Charge it up. Jump attack. Dude, we can even still do the slide to get slow motion, or we can go like this and ADS. But you can't, I mean, this is an ADS, I guess, but this is also block. But it still counts it as an ADS in order to get the slow motion. Wow. Hell yeah. Params, baby. Now, we still need to get a mod for this mono wire. That's another thing that we have to get. Let's jump off that and nearly die really quick. Da-da. Don't walk. Oh.
No.
Might be able to craft them. That's a good point. Yeah, I should try that. Hey. Guys, I gotta take a break. We gotta keep taking breaks. I get so fucking absorbed in this game. I just lose all track of time. Space, time. What year is it? What time is it? Where am I? Dude, I'm in Night City. I gotta go take care of my, my body. Get up, move around, stretch, get a little snack, but I will be back in a few minutes with more Cyberpunk. We need to do more side quests. I don't know, let's figure out what we're gonna do when we get back. Talk to Delaman, we just took care of Lizzie Wizzy. Night City is our oyster. We'll see where we end up. Guys, make sure you're topped off on your beverages. Make sure that you're getting up and stretching a little bit too. Take care of yourselves out there, all right? Pizza's here. Nice, Worm. Get some slices going past the slices out in the chat.
Time.
Pizza time. Yoda's bong rip still here. Everybody in the chat, holding it down in the chat. Appreciate the in the chat. Chatters in it up and in the chat, baby. Lurkers keep on lurking, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little snack myself. More Cyberpunk 2077 right after this break. See you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. What's up, guys? Hey, we're back from the break. You're tuned in to Futureman Gaming right here on Twitch with me, Futureman. You guys are doing good? Enjoying the jams? Enjoying the jams? I did some stretching. I ate some peanut butter. Peanut butter. Yo, Hunter. Yo, Sarah. What up? Fire as usual. Thanks. I gotta give you credit for, or did you show me? I can't remember. Did you show me Pizza Hotline? Yeah, you did. You sent me the CD, of course. You sent me the CD, the Pizza Hotline. The Pizza Hotline CD. It's in my car. Oh. I feel like this is a nighttime raining song. We haven't listened to it in a long time, though. Obligatory watch Edge Runners on Netflix if you haven't watched it yet and you like beautiful animation and how else would you guys describe Edge Runners? Gut-wrenching, emotional, action-filled, great voice acting from the Japanese voice actors. I can't speak for the dub. Can't speak for the dub. The subtitled version's great. 10 out of 10. It is maybe the best, probably the best show I've watched this year. Yeah. Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is up there. I'm really liking House of Dragon, but I'm a few episodes behind. I am. Dude, this is definitely the Edge Runners song. Yeah. You're watching Better Call Saul right now? Excellent choice. I'm a huge fan of the creators of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. That whole aesthetic. Their just production quality is crazy. Ooh. And Breaking Bad's got a bit of a different feel than Better Call Saul, but they tie together so nicely. I'm excited to see what they do next. Oh, yeah. Rings of Power. It's over. Did any of you guys watch it? Rings of Power. We're going to watch the final 2 episodes. I don't know anything. We're going to watch the final 2 episodes on Sunday. Sunday. So I'm definitely curious to see what happens there. It's been a roller coaster of, you know, some good, definitely some bad, but quite interesting to watch regardless. I definitely don't know. You didn't watch the 8th? You liked it, Rad Oak? Save it for Sunday. Yeah, we're not gonna, no details, but just sort of kind of sending a general EMP blast out there, information blast, just seeing what was, seeing what your thoughts were.
Word's even gotten out about their pick for the lead role.
I don't know why, but I like to park on the
death row with an expiration date.
Park on the sidewalk.
Should this dead man walking be able to swap the chair for the cross?
Meet Hanako at Embers. Wait, whoa. What the hell are we doing? Dude, this is the final mission. That's not what we want to do. I got back and I just started driving. Let's do Chip It In, because the song, Get the ball, I chip it in. You know, Keanu, when he says you're breathtaking. You're breathtaking, I chip it in. This is it. Rogue's in for the kill. She's ready to stop running from her past and to catch Smasher. Plus, we were just talking about Edge Runners, so let's go. catch that bastard. I want to be the one to pull the trigger. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Should we go to our apartment really quick?
Is it a mirage?
No.
A hologram? No, my friend.
Let's do this.
It's
Chip it in.
clear, open skies.
Let's chip it in,
Don't
baby.
Take it from me. Get out there and enjoy
Chip it
the
in.
sun.
Get out there and enjoy the sun. Oh, they got us back to the jams. Okay, good. Beep, beep, a friendly honk. Any upgrade? Any upgrades? Huge upgrades today, dude. Mono wire, camouflage. Yeah, 2 massive upgrades today. Oh, yeah. Two massive, massive, massive upgrades. Just checking out the cars, checking out everything. Just checking a look at everything. Come on. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Hey, if you guys have any drum and bass recommendations, send them my way. I feel like I like this music, but I don't like search out and find a lot of it on my own. I like it a lot. We've got a music channel in the Discord. I definitely tap into that. I definitely tap into that. So I'd love that. An idiot. Alright, that was on me. That one was on me, though. Heard Spore? No. Send it. Send it, send it, send it. Yeah, I like it. Pursuing your passion for 20 years? Dude, hook me up, guys. I mean, we were just listening to a little Pizza Hotline. That's more like chilled out. But still got that like drum and bass feel to it a little bit. Which I like a lot. Then if we take it another direction, we got Kiri and Tommy, which I've been listening to recently. It's got like the vocals going on.
Big night, last night we put the beat go on and 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 on. Go outside, girl, tired, but the feet move on and 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 on. Good vibes into beat in the air now. Somebody
Which I think this is not drum and bass. This is something else. Help me out. Liquid D&B. Yeah. Liquid. Love it. On and 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 on.
I feel this energy around us. If you
That is a hot track. That is a hot track right there. Afterlife, we're back. We're back. Maelstrom Gang have a band you can only listen to with certain implants. Wait, there's more like unlockable music? Is that what you're saying? We're not gonna talk to Claire. Oh, I walked right by the guy.
So, ready? Rogue should be here
any minute. Just gonna talk to Rogue, right?
Okay, one more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
Love that aggro.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already.
Take Misty's pills. Pills are good, yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm ready.
Take the blue pill, take the red pill, smash it together, snort it, stick it up your booty hole. We're going in.
Time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
So Johnny is taking control of us. This is Johnny controlling.
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass or tequila old fashioned? I don't know what blue glass is. What is blue glass?
Dog still churning under that skull?
Blue glass. Can anybody know what a blue glass is? Drink. Some of that blue stuff. Some of that alien blue drank. Same again.
Give me another.
I like how he takes control. The first thing he does is just start pounding drinks. Got it. I don't think I've ever been at a bar and done this. I've taken shots, for sure. But I've never been like, top it off, drink, another one, drink.
Prime way to get started.
Fuck yeah. I mean, I've definitely done some excessive amounts of drinking in my day. But not like at the bar, run it back, run it back. Maybe at a house party. Or I don't remember. True.
Dog still churning under that skull?
Know what I need now?
What I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing.
I wonder if V can still see this or if V's just totally out.
A good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson down on Pershing.
I think V's just out, right? Like V doesn't. I wonder if he's watching but has no control. Whoa.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Billy Goat or the other one? Other?
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
Is this a tattoo or is this a cybernetic? Oh.
Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the?
Hey,
Johnny Silverhand is having a night. He's having a night out. Dun, 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 dun.
Chido!
One,
Simone! Simone!
two. Come on. We got this. We got this.
I win!
Shit.
Left or right?
La, 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 la. Left or right? Left. Red pill. Wait, what's the red pill from the Matrix again?
Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here.
I took the red pill.
Tell you
Does
what
that
I
change
heard.
anything?
Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Oh! Oh, come on!
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock. Got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
Dude, he's a tornado. He's a tornado.
Waiting for me?
In the Matrix, though, which one is it? Is it? You take the red pill, you go deeper into the Matrix, or does it take you the blue pill? You go, and then we just took the red pill, and then there's the blue pill. Blue pill keeps you in the Matrix. Oh shit!
Martin Street, but take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Blue keeps you Johnny. Well, we just took red, and we still seem to be Johnny, aren't we? Are we talking in the game, or are we talking the Matrix now? Hold on. Maybe in the game it doesn't do anything. Red to see how deep the rabbit... Is it red? Which one is it, guys?
Oh my god! Ah!
He was giving her a little massage. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Later. Later.
Hello, Night City.
Hello, Night City. We're back.
Spit blood first thing every morning?
Bro.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you.
Feel like shit.
Ugh, feel like shit.
No surprise there. Don't remember a thing, huh?
Let's just say I see some huge fucking black holes.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
You came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found
Johnny Silverhand. Feels weird, this. So he doesn't remember.
Gonna make me
Red
wait
pill
all day.
to get out of the Matrix. Can we get a final confirmation on which one did you guys take? Do you remember? I don't know. I wonder if it does anything. I guess that's why you play through the game multiple times. That's why you play the game multiple times. Because what if this? Because what if this? I used to read these choose your own
Gonna make me
adventure
wait all day?
Goosebumps books, and I'd go choose this version, and I'd be like, all right, hold on, let me go back and check to see if we want to go this way instead. I'll tell you about Smasher.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
You know what Smasher's been doing all this time?
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Apparently. You don't remember? You're pretty drunk. There you go, role-playing. Murder anyone, turn on them, but I understand why Cypher wanted back in. Oh, yeah.
Gonna make me wait all day?
That's why Cypher is an interesting character. Because he's totally plausible. It's totally plausible, man. Matrix, one of the best movies ever. Come on.
Can I help at
Come
all?
on.
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
I like the scene when they're talking about steak, and he's like, this steak isn't what steak actually tastes like, though, because I'm in the Matrix, and the machines just had to program a taste for steak inside the Matrix, and he never had steak outside the Matrix. So therefore, he doesn't even know what steak actually tastes like. Cypher. The juicy steak did look good. Dude, love a nice, thick, juicy steak. Come on. Come on.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Ignorance is bliss. That's what he says, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The ball scratching. Oh, fuck. Fuck, never again.
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what.
You guys ever think about the chance that we could even just be in some sort of super...
So, you ready?
Supercomputer? That we're in a program right now, that we're in the Matrix right now? That we're freaking in the Matrix? The concept of us being in the Matrix right now,
Let's get out of here.
dude. It's possible. Basically all the time. Yeah. Mind fuck. Could be in the Matrix if we were. I hope they wipe it soon and hard reset. No way. Come on. Not right now. We're alive. We get to play cool games like this. You know?
So, you ready?
There's no way to prove that we're not in a simulation. Yeah. You're all not just a figment of my imagination. Yeah. We're definitely not. Hold on one second. Let me mute the microphone for Relic. Guys, he's on to us. Code red, code red. The subject is on to us. Everybody, act cool, act cool. Yeah, dude. We're all just people just like you. Yeah. Just like you. You tricked me. You're supposed to talk to Rogue.
You tricked me. Just supposed to talk to Rogue.
Did talk to her.
And the stripper? Empathy brawl?
Oh, we do remember.
All required, man. Had to give Rogue something real.
There we go. I wonder what tattoo we got. Other? Can I actually look at it? Oh my!
Let's get out of here.
Heart Johnny plus. I bet you it says V. I could have done it myself, man.
Could have done all that myself.
Oh yeah? Would have talked to Rogue by yourself too. Or would have needed me to whisper in your ear.
Oh fuck. Think I'm gonna blow.
I think I'm gonna spew.
Let's get out of here. Get you some air.
Oh man. The Truman Show. Mr. V, I believe I have discovered the cause of my technical difficulties. Each Delman vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle's autonomy in critical situations when contact with the core has been ruptured. If my assessment is correct, the AI cores have been seceded from the Delman network and gone rogue, so to speak. I'm still attempting to work out how. You mean cars are sentient? Apologies, it seems my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. I don't know what that means. Unfortunately, however, I'm dealing with a sickness, not with evolution. Thanks. Looking forward to hear more. I feel like somebody puts that at the end of an email when they're like, fuck you. Not necessarily, but they could be. They could be saying that. What do you think could have caused this? Indeed, that is the question. At first, I suspected that the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in the vehicles to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus, for what are the chances that all vehicles will become afflicted simultaneously? I'm in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact was severed with the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answer lies. Thank you for your time. I will be in touch. Good stuff. Let me know if something else happened. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, dude. Cardiomegaly is the medical condition in which the heart is enlarged. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where are we?
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Dude. My other apartment's... It's literally right over here. What is this place? Isn't it? Or am I mixing it up with another place? It's just another shitty apartment complex? Maybe it's over there? No, it is here. It's the same place. Yeah. What is this place? What is this shithole? It's just where we live. Dude. Look at this. Oh, you guys only see symbols? I see the Matrix, okay. I see blonde, brunette. Stash. Weapons, tools. Bonk. What is that? Looks like that's our one weapon that we actually have up there on the wall. Panam's gun. That's Panam's. Iconic sniper. So I have that right now? Is it this? The SPT-32 GRAD. It's in my it's in the stash. Is it? No snipers. Oh, here, this. The D. Oh, because this is just a sniper rifle, and then this is iconic. This is iconic. Full potential unlocked at body 10. Yeah. Comes with a custom silencer, dude. I almost kind of want to play the DLC. Or no, we'll just respec. I was gonna say with a completely different build and like stats. Yeah. I have a bunch of iconic weapons. How come I only have one gun there? I guess I don't fully understand. Oh, you can reset your perks, but not your stats. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Damn, you can only respec yellow? Damn. Brutal. There we go. I was hoping we could see our tattoo in here. I was like, where's the sound? The sound was delayed. The sound was delayed. I want to see it. I want to get a full look at the tattoo. I guess I could just go like this. Johnny plus V. You can barely see it. Johnny plus V. What was the other option? Billy Goat or something? Billy Goat? I don't think we can... Oh, yeah, we can look in the mirror here. There we go. Can't see it, though. Damn. Damn, we're looking good. The tattoo... Isn't it equipped? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Cyberware? Oh my god. Tattoo together forever. Allows you to use the smart targeting module in smart weapons. Oh, so it just changes the one tattoo to the other tattoo, the hand tattoo to the... Okay, alright. That's great. Seen in photo mode. Enhance. It's not showing up now. It's like there's a different tattoo there. Isn't it normally showing up right there? Am I losing my damn mind? Hardwired. My soul. Inserted with vital force. Won't spare what I'm hunting for. It's the animal something in my blood. Wouldn't stop if I could. See to sewn my bones. Mayhem flows. Not backing. Embed that code. Never backing down. Not backing down. Tattoo. The future is disposable, man. My word, my bond. TK. Disturb the comfortable. Thicker than blood. Did I select these tattoos? I feel like I just picked the one neck tattoo. I don't remember. I can't remember. It seems like ages ago. It was just a couple weeks ago. But, yeah. No tattoo. No tattoo, guys. And then when we go back to this, then the tattoo's back. Night City. Nighttime in Night City. Let's put our Matrix outfit on again. I'm kind of feeling the Matrix vibes here. There it is. Let's get locked in. Figure out what we're gonna do next. Let's get Bike in here. Jackie's Arch, yeah.
So, feeling better?
No.
Hey, how's it going? Feeling better? I'm chatting with my people and it looks like we might have a lead on Grayson. Everything's fine. I'm ready. What's the play? Sit tight for now. I need to comb through some intel, but it looks promising. Okay. So just sit tight. Keep sitting tight. Just keep on sitting tight. No problem. You got it. Sit tight. Sitting tight. Chipping in. The bombs. Send a message to Claire. Call Elizabeth back. She's got time to kill. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get a Matrix game, please? Can we get a Matrix game? That'd be great. Use the combat from Sifu. Bullet time like Max Payne. Oh yeah. All the original tracks. Dude. Sends us the longest texts. Boy, you really know how to put a smile on my face. Scorpion was the same. More like, this would sound weird, but he reminded me of water at the stillest. Okay, so I'm out driving to get some food, and guess who I hear on the radio? That's right, Johnny Silverhand. He seems like such a mystery. Can you tell me anything about him? What's he really like? In a nutshell, torture. Egocentric, egomania. Johnny, he's like that devil that sits on your shoulder. Except there's no angel on the other side calling him on his bullshit. Okay, jokes aside, the gonk's got his flaws, but his life wasn't all roses and rainbows to begin with. At the end of the day, he can actually be a decent human being when he wants to be. Could say the same about yourself, couldn't you? You have your flaws, life sucker punch you in the gut, but you're still a decent person, wouldn't you say? A winky face. Going back to Johnny, I can tell he's not the kind of guy you can describe in 2 sentences. Yeah, Panam, I'll just talk to you later, okay? Talk to you later. I'm being cool as fuck right now, okay? I'm kind of busy being cool as fuck right now. Whoa! Stunts. Okay, not what I expected. This is a shortcut, trust me. It's a shortcut, nobody knows about it except for me. Yeah. 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 So good. Woo! Okay. Let me just... Did you guys do stuff like that? Or is that kind of something... I can't help it. Again, the soundtrack in the game is incredible, but... Sometimes you just got to go outside of the bounds. The bounds of the soundtrack. You just got to. Visuals are crazy. RTX is on and enabled. We've got RTX. Settings. Video. Graphics. We're using DLSS. You need DLSS. I've been seeing some crazy reports of the 4090 getting 4K, 100 plus frames per second on games like Red Dead Redemption. I don't know, this maybe, probably. We bumped the field of view up a little bit. Turned off motion blur, and then everything's pretty much maxed out. Fog and clouds are down a notch. Screen space, reflections, quality's down one notch, and then ray tracing is on. On. Ultra. We tried Psycho, and it would not work. You turn off damage numbers, you feel like it detracts from the action. You know what? I never thought about that. I've just kept it on. I kind of like when the number... I like when it says headshot or critical. I do like that. Or there's like a bunch of numbers when you get a shotgun shot in there. I could see how people would... What the hell are you kids doing? Get the hell out of here. Take this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Shit, Chum, those fucking no good punk bums. I had my way, they all be locked up. Got this snot-nosed little shit here, Mickey, 11 years old, been running boosters for me the last 2 years. The day I see he's packing some iron, so I got where he asked it. That little shit told me it was none of my biz. Ha ha ha, says Ernie. Yeah, so I gave him a whack, knock him flat on his punk ass. Chum, you better watch it, little punk come back to bite you, haha. Gotta show him who's boss. Yeah. Got some shit over here in Rancho, nothing but fucking street cop punks. Every last one of them thinks they're gonna film us. She's telling you, Chum, gotta make sure they know who's boss. Only thing that gets through their fucking heads is a fucking beatdown. Damn. Yeah. A beatdown, huh, pal? How'd that work out for you? Yeah, I like how there's stuff back here. We just kind of took a turn. Next thing you know, we were back here, and I mean, what did we just get? We got like a bat with some, I think it was all pretty low-level stuff, but a Kanabo? Was the bat with spikes on it? God damn. A Kanabo. A Kanabo? We got a two-handed bat. We're kind of going for sharp weapons, though. Kids body bagged that goon, yeah. Absolutely outplayed. What do we say? Skill issue? Is that skill diff? Skill diff? Skill diff. He was way too mid, right, guys? He was way too mid. He did not keep it lit enough, fam, and therefore he's mid. And he just got diffed. Big time. Alright, let's do another mission while we wait for the call to come in. Okay, good. Yeah, no cap. Mo-cap. Not capping. Don't be capping. Cannot be capping. Remember when cap meant to bust a cap in someone's ass? I feel like if you say that, you're just a joke now. You're just an old boomer. Now it just means no joke, man. Are you capping? God, this is a cool part of town, by the way. I like this area. This area's got good views of the rest of the city. I guess Judy's right over here. We go say what's up to Judy. At least I think she's right over here. So I think Judy's right over here. Pretty sure she is. One of these apartments or something. Judy? This one maybe? Yeah. I always forget. Yo, remind me to put my lights on if I forget, guys. I gotta put my fucking lights on, baby. Lost? We're not lost. No, no, no. We're wandering. We're wandering, man. That's what we're doing. Just wandering around. Increase with blades. Bleeding duration. Combos with blades, 15% chance to apply bleed. Attack speed with blades. Speed it up. Yeah. Because that affects the mono wire. Alright. 20k. We might be able to... Can we afford a new ramp? I can't remember. I thought it was closer to 30k. Thought it was closer to 30k. Judy. Hey, Judy. 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 Claire. Elizabeth. I guess we could just pass time and keep on chipping in. 28k? Okay. I can barely remember. I can barely remember. If you just walk in, is Judy just hanging out there? She did say, you can come by, like, anytime. And, like, hang out. I think she said that. I don't know. Entering new area. Judy's apartment. Is it loading it? Is that what's going on right now? Oh. Calling. Busy. Pisces is the Judy mission? Oh, they got us meeting up somewhere else. Okay. Let's do that then. I'm not even surprised you let yourself get talked to this little uprising. That's right, we're gonna help all the dolls. That's right, we're gonna help all the dolls. So we'll do this. By the time this is done, then the other mission will be ready to go. Oh yeah, mono wire. Mono wire.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Aw, fuck this shit. That's the one thing that you needed to say to keep your life, pal. That's the one thing you needed to say, pal. Alright. That's right. Are there any other good songs from The Matrix? I know Wake Up by Rage Against the Machine. I'm not recognizing a lot of these other ones, to be honest. The Prodigy's on here. Is that a good Prodigy track? Prodigy? The Deftones? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. We're going the wrong way, but that's alright. We'll get there. Uh-oh. Dude, I always get lost in these twisty, turny highways going crazy right here. What is this called? This big intersection of on-ramps and off-ramps? Somebody help me out here. What are these called? Is there a name? Switchbacks? Is that it? Just a big twist of highways coming together and Interchange. All right. The turnpike. Is it? Dude, we've never been up here. Oh wait, no, these are the mansions, right? Oh, drive-in theater. Whoa! Oh, cool! Whoa. Junction? What's the function junction? The junction. I think that's our winner, guys. Are we gonna go with that? Open authorization not found. Maybe we can get some access here and go watch a movie. Watch a movie at the drive-in theater? Severance. Change of plans. We're shutting down. No, there will be no severance packages. That stayed in the contract. Fuck. We're happy to, severance pay if they may transfer to another company location. Damn. Feeling alone and kinky? Always. What? Yes! Double trouble genitals, animalia, tails, scales, and more. Neural libido stimulants, and that's just the start. What are you waiting for? Contact us now to take your pick of the hottest tail in town. Are you ready to get wild, winky face? Are you ready to get wild and crazy, winky face? Is this part of a mission? Does anybody know? Will we come back here, or should I explore this right now? I don't think we can actually watch a movie, so I'm a little bit bummed about that. I will. I'll be back. All right. Because there's things that, like, are a part of certain missions, and I'd rather save it for the mission than go there early, so we'll save that for the mission. The SPC Silver Pixel Cloud Drive-In Theater. Dude, what an awesome location for that. Looking at the city like that. It might actually be too bright for the movies. What do you think? God damn, that looks cool. We'll come back here. All right. It's a mission. Nice. Oh yeah, where were we? Yeah. That's where we were. That's where we were. Yeah. Send it. What happened to the bike? Immediate tree. It looked clear. Give me your car. Stop. Fuck. Come on, somebody. Anybody. Oh. We'll pass. Usually there's an indicator. You think, oh, there it is. Hey. Hey, you. Never give up! Woo! Yeah! Is that water down there? No? Not a chance. It's exactly what we're trying to... Yeah, dude! 180. Okay. All right. Okay. Question is, can we get out of here? Remember in Grand Theft Auto when it would give you just the stunt bonuses for just doing wild Are you kidding me? Actually so sick. Jumped it up. Holy shit, there's people down here. Where are we? Dude, this is the underbelly. This is the underbelly. This is the real underbelly. Whoa. There's something here. Common components, guys? Hype. Hype. Totally hype. Okay. Extreme off-roading. Extreme off-roading. Come on. Send it. There it is. You just take it into the corner and bounce it, or... No. That might be the end of it right there. That might be the end of it right there. Damn. Oh, is it though? Alright, I lose. Damn, dude. We were going for some extreme off-roading, urban off-roading challenge. Damn, it's like crazy dark down here. You can't see. You can't even see what the hell's going on down here. It's crazy. Just have some hobo sex real quick. Be right back. Time out. Dude, that was such a hot babe down there. Oh my god. She was so fucking hot. Is this... Yeah, this'll do it. The way the lights are going on like that inside the car, they look sick. Whoa. They're still doing it. Nice. Wait, hold on. Time out. Does this car have the glow? I think I see a car with some glow over here. Yeah. Underglow. Window glow. Night City. Night City. Nice moves, Oxymene. 20 nice moves. Fourth wall. Is this the movie studio area? I think it is. I think that's exactly what it is. That was such a fucking crazy mission. Alright, let's ride. Let's ride. Mm-hmm. Trauma team. The trauma team's crazy. Especially in Edge Runners. I'm blown away by this. I mean, the thing that's crazy, I'm 50 hours in and I'm still looking at this like... Like, just absorbing it. absorbing it into my brain. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Zenyatta. I don't know why I think of Zenyatta. Because the orbs? I guess. The music, everything. It's everything coming together. They nailed it. The steam coming up, the reflections, the lights, the flying cars, people walking around. The design of Night City is immaculate. I mean, look at this shit. Oh, this is back to our original apartment. I know where we are. I don't think I'm gonna try Psycho RTX. I don't know. Would it make a big difference going from high to Psycho? Or if I were to try it, I'd probably try it off stream instead of just flipping and changing things up on the fly right now. Although I guess like it doesn't take a reset. Can't you just turn it on? You just turn it on, you just go like this, and then you apply, and then it's on. I feel like it broke everything. Hold on. Maybe we gotta move a little bit. Okay, there we go. Actually, it's running smooth. It's actually running pretty damn smooth. I mean, I guess we could just quickly benchmark it, too. Psycho. Psycho mode. We'll see what happens when we start moving faster. This is pretty easy right now. Oh, yeah, I could already feel it chugging a little bit as we, like, speed up. That might take us under 60 FPS. Oh, shit. Hold on. DLSS, save us, please. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, is this Jig Street? It's a little more, maybe it's a little more stuttery with the, we've got performance on. What is it? We could do ultra performance, I guess. I don't know. I don't know enough about it in terms of like, all right, what do we turn up and what do we turn down and what's the priority there? I don't know. Ultra performance, like what do we lose by going to ultra performance? You know what I'm saying? Quality, I feel like would be the opposite of what we would want to do. I mean, unless we dropped ray tracing down further, because okay, we got Psycho here, but like we're losing. I don't know. Maybe it drops our resolution down? Isn't that what it's... No, that's not dropping our resolution. I don't know. All right, here's ultra performance with Psycho RTX on. Can't tell if this area just looks fucking sick or... That's not much. Less defined hair textures. The hair texture is my favorite thing in the entire game. We can't do without the hair texture. We can't do without the hair texture. Okay, now that's not a big... I guess... I mean, it's seeming pretty smooth right now. We got Psycho on. It's definitely seeming buttery. Nice and buttery. It's still looking, I mean, absolutely incredible. Have we revisited Misty since the first tarot? No, I don't think we have. I wonder if she'd have something else to say. Are you thinking the same thing? Assault in progress. I am RoboCop. Cripple movement. Reboot optics. Whoa, what's that little symbol next to them? Next to reboot optics. Boom, baby. To serve and protect, baby. Anyone else? Oh, we're getting hacked. Dude, the wire's awesome. It's so good. Woo!
Security or style? Thanks to the bulletproof air knife from Rayfield, you're only worried.
You're safe. I saved you. No! Damn. The way that this sign kind of like fell apart looked really cool. Maybe that's the one final thing that could take this game to the next level. More destructible environments. I want that in every game though. But to like the level of Control or the original Red Faction, where it all started, Red Faction. You just dig through for some trash. A nice PC in there. Alright, to serve and protect. We did it. The wire can get better too. Oh my gosh. It feels so good to use. It hits so hard. It hits so fast. Yeah, ultra performance. Psycho. We got Psycho ray tracing on now. It's... I mean, at least so far, it's like... It's working incredibly well. We're at 1440p, by the way. Computer specs are all down below. 2 PC setup. I feel like if we were running this on 1 PC, we'd be probably not able to do this. We have to compromise with the stream quality or the game quality, and now we get both, baby. Control blew my mind. I still got to install it again now that I've got a new computer and like really put it to its paces. Sometime later. Rogue Amendiaries.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Where's that name come
Why
from?
are these docks called Ebonica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
So you found Grayson and he leads on Smasher?
You found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Detail in the background way worse. You think so? Stuff that's much further away. Is that where you lose it? No, that's just the... I mean, that's just gonna look like that no matter what, apparently. Performance. Ultra perform. I guess we'll just keep trying it out. It's like blurry. Lowers the resolution for ultra versus performance. It upsamples it with DLSS. Lowers the resolution and then upsamples it again. Ray tracing down. Like so. Like medium. And then turn DLSS up to quality. Testing out the different parameters. Everything does look super sharp right now. I do have sharpness turned up. I do have sharpness turned up to what? 50? Yeah, 50. So, sharpness 1 makes a difference. All the way. Sharp. Sharpness. It already seems pretty sharp. Well, let's see how we're doing on FPS once we get going. Let's see how we're doing once we get moving. Damn. This is looking really cool. It's definitely looking sharpened up. Looking super sharp. Oh, come on now. I wish I could see it just like side by side at the same exact time. Yeah, I mean, it's running pretty smooth for me so far. Pretty damn smooth. God damn, it's just... Heads up display off. It's mind-blowing how good everything looks. Holy shit, man. This is one of the best looking games I've ever played, ever. Ever. This and Buck Bumble. Two top. This and Buck Bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the
Surprise Buck Bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
It's been a while since we just unleashed into a nice little bumble. Wow, everything seems zoomed in. Is everything zoomed in? I feel like it's glitched out and it's like still zoomed in. Like my FOV is like... You guys noticing? You guys noticing? I mean, we're on FOV 90. What the fuck? It's broken. That's for sure way too tight, and it didn't change at all. It's like when we started to wait for the call, that's when I noticed it, and I was like, okay, that's still... Yeah, we're gonna reboot. Full reboot or menu? Yeah, we'll do full reboot. We'll do a full reboot. Buck Bumble. I hit F5 a bunch of times. F5, F5, F5. F5, F5, F5. F to the 5 to the 5 to the F to the F to the 5 to the 5 to the 5. Let's take a moment to talk about Edge Runners. It's been 10 minutes. Edge Runners is one of the greatest shows ever made. It's looks so damn good, and it's got a great soundtrack. It's good character development and twists and turns, over-the-top action. Might be a bit gory for some of you, because it's pretty gory. So if you don't like that, that's the one thing I would maybe say, all right, maybe not for you, but it's syncing my save file right now. It's syncing it up, so we gotta wait for, I'm waiting for GOG to sync up now. There's hot babes, hunky hunks, cool cybernetic technology. It complements the game so well and enhances the experience. You're like, oh yeah, I've been there. Oh, I've seen that technique before. Oh, I've seen that cyberware. And then it's just pretty heavy. It's pretty emotional. It's got some emotional weight to it as well. Has anybody not seen it yet? Watch the show. Watch the show. There we go. We're back. Let's get an FOV check here. Oh my gosh. Warning, warning. Risk of seizure. Worth it. Risking it. We're going in. Oh, that said cloud sync in progress, and I just smashed continue. Hopefully it's okay. The coloring of the show, so highly stylized. Yes. Alright, that's feeling much better. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. There it is. We're back, baby. Let's make sure we're at 90. Yeah, we're at 90. We're gonna keep rocking quality with medium ray trace lighting. We'll keep testing this out. See what we think about this. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's all good.
Look who we have here. I am the man who holds the keys. I sold the seeds, and I got what you need.
Get you anything?
Nah. All good.
That's something for her too.
Incomplete info again, the bitch. Minor details that happen to slip your mind earlier.
Is this Johnny Silverhand's band?
It seems you started to show your age. Just like my grandma. That woman never cracked it out. Never know when it might come.
Everybody just chilling. Everybody just hanging out. F5.
V. Crispin Wayland.
Crispin Wayland.
Hey, V. I hear your own thing smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
This is the samurai? Okay. Want to join us?
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
We're going. Guys, I'm gonna call it.
Pick up the pace.
I'm gonna call it right there. I'm kind of feeling my back kind of hurting a little bit. And so I'm gonna call it right there. We're gonna call it right there. Yep, we're gonna call it right there. I gotta go get some more stretches in. I was doing some during the break. I think the last couple weeks we've had a fewer longer streams, and I can just tell when my back is kind of feeling it. My back is feeling it. 35 years old, and my back just sometimes is not feeling the best. So I'll be back on Sunday with another stream. We're definitely going to be watching Season 1, Episode 7 and 8 of Rings of Power, the season finale, and the one before. Is that the penultimate? The penultimate episode? Waffle Raid. Oh, the timing. The timing. All right, we got to go. We're gonna do another 24 hours because we got to keep it going. Every time you get raided, you add 24 hours to the timer. We got to keep the stream going. By keep the stream going, I mean, all right, guys, time to run 1,000 ads. This is Twitch in 2022. And so, yeah, let's get back to running those ads. Just in time. Waffle Smacker, thanks for bringing them in, you son of a bitch. Come on, who doesn't love waffles? We're ending the stream right now, unfortunately. But I loved it. Waffle Smacker, get me next time, man. Appreciate you, and hope you had a great stream. Thanks for sending them in. We could keep it going, I guess. I could just find somebody else to raid. Let's get another raid going, and the raid message will be, because we got the Futureman global emote, so let's use that. Futureman Waffle Raid. So that's combined forces double raid. How about that, Waffle Smackers? Does that sound good? Dylan's, you sons of bitches. You son of a bitch.